Yo, sorry, I was almost missed the fade out because I was on my phone like a terrible zoomer. What is up? How are we doing tonight? We've got Tech, Arvid, June, Tash, and Commissar. I hope you're all doing well tonight. What's up, Arvid? How was Hey You Pikachu? Tell me all about that. I want to hear about that. Also, hey Koro, don't know about this one? What one? This streamer or this video game or what? At least I have the pepper to type that in. The pepper? I don't know about you, but I think I'm all salt. I think I'm very salty. We watch Brungo stream for 40 years and then we die. I go live, they watch the stream. We do that for 40 years and then we die. Very true, June. How are we doing? I had something else to say. Oh, I think I had a general announcement. This is a call to arms. We had two members of Early Gang here today, both Commissar and June, hanging around, and still, Tash's month-long streak of the first redeem continues. This is a call to arms, so not let him continue to get away with it. Okay? This is just, at this point, it's untenable. It's unacceptable, even. You're gonna be very oregano in your chat. Will you? Oregano, huh? Well, I feel like I like oregano on wherever you put oregano in, but then I smelled oregano once and I'm like, wait, maybe this actually kind of sucks. You know what I mean? Have you ever just smelled oregano? He has the best internet, it's not fair. Tash, I don't know if it's the internet thing. How are you doing, Jackie, by the way? Hello. Puzzlebots engage. Okay, so let's give a quick mention about the state of the game while we're at it as well. We have done all regular puzzles, and we are now ready to enter the final tower. We have one more star to clean up. I have a pretty good idea how to get it, and then we have to do all the special golden puzzles. Now that means there's going to be a lot of reading. I want to catch up. This is the lab down here. I briefly touched it yesterday, but I didn't actually do any of the reading that's down in here. So we're going to read this. We're going to go up into the tower. And then we're going to think about what we have to do next. That isn't it. What is it? Oh, that's not first. That's Change Latin and Parody. I have a question for you, Tech. One who has beaten this game. One who has seen the eye. Is there a reason I should avoid going into the Megastructure for the final time? Like, will that end the game or something? Like, should I be sure to do all my 100% completionist stuff before I do that? Also, what do we have here? I thought this RoboCop game would have more combat. You know, you would think that. Isn't there that RoboCop game that came out recently and was kind of sick? Athena's Golden Puzzles. Is that what she's calling them these days? You know, strange euphemism, but who am I? I mean, you know, the puzzles can really get the nerds going, I guess. Not yet, that's all I'm saying. You have no fears to go in. Okay, cool. So then, yeah, I'll read this. I'll go up the tower. Maybe I'll go get the star. I'm going to get the star first because I'm pretty sure I know what to do it. Then I'll go back to the Megastructure and then we'll go do the final puzzles, and we probably won't finish today. Tech thinks we'll finish today. I don't think we'll finish today. I think it'll be like a 2-hour cleanup tomorrow or something, but we'll see. Also, how you doing, drummer? Nice to see you. Spoiler deleted? Okay, thank you, Koro, for deleting that spoiler. But yeah, I heard that RoboCop game is like funny, and maybe even good. That came out. From Cornelius to Athena. Oh, Cornelius sent her a message too. I don't know if you're there or why you're not answering. It's been a long time, but I think about you and Miranda every day. In fact, I've been using the museum to further my research. I think there's hope. You know, I wouldn't say this lightly. Please respond. I'll return as soon as I can. I'll steal a VTOL if I have to. Hope? What, for Miranda to not be dead? Remaining instabilities eliminated. Final confirmation. V1.0 successfully deployed. It is done. What now? What the hell did they do here? Did they crack time travel or something? They cracked pretty much everything else, technologically speaking. We wouldn't be too far-fetched at this point if they also cracked time travel. You did? Crack time travel? Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I would believe that you could do that. Oh, who wants to hear about an essay about motherhood by Inessa Pecho? Sometimes I imagine myself following the matrilineal line up against the river of time to the lives of my distant great-grandmothers. I try to imagine the sheer horror of motherhood, the agony of childbirth, the risk of death with every birth, the certainty of losing some of one's children. To us now, the loss of a child is a horror almost beyond words, a grief so deep it seems almost insurmountable. I try to imagine what it meant to live in a world where it was an ubiquitous reality, where you could only choose to respond with either an ever-deepening pain or an inhuman numbness, and all of it tied to the foundation stone of your existence, body. This journey to the past reminds me that my freedom as a woman is on some level technological. Without medical technologies, I am reduced to the cruel logic of nature, which cares about nothing except reproduction. Without machines, I become a machine. Only machines allow us to be more than a machine ourselves. So, true, question mark? Somewhat a controversial statement, I'm sure. You're writing your 12th essay? Oh, Cornelius sent a message, and you did, and you're writing your 12th essay. Is it about motherhood by any chance, Cora? Are you writing about being a mother? That's a really wide skateboard that you've got there. The music always slaps. I don't know if it's a sussy music, but it is nice music. You're got your 64GB RAM kit installed today after a few hurdles, so the beat machine is complete. Yo. Beyond to test it out yet? Taking it for a spin. What those bad boys of Rams, bad Ram boys, what that Ram can do. From Spugna Balls, to Athena, dear founder. I heard a story that you left because you had discovered a way for us to become beings of flesh. Please, founder, if this is true, please tell me how to achieve this miracle. I hate being a creature of metal and plastic, an abomination to the earth. Every day I curse myself for being immortal, for mindlessly consuming energy, for being so unlike the graceful animals to whom the planet truly belongs. I have stripped as many parts from this vile skeleton as I can, but it is not enough. I am still a machine. For the longest time I couldn't understand my source of my unhappiness, and I sought to blame our mayor and his associates for the decisions that made my life so miserable. Now I see that my problems aren't external at all. It's all me, and if I could change myself, could make myself truly human, I would be happy. Please, founder, take pity on me. Aww. A poor little... I guess this is the equivalent of a trans robot or something. I don't know what the analogy is supposed to be there, but that sucks. Did you get back to your PC? Oh yeah, what are you going to be playing, Tech? Got a video to edit it next week, so hopefully this will speed things up. Yeah, yo, good luck, drummer. That sounds like some serious hardware to play with. Also, hello, Grim. Good evening. Oro and crew and the Brungo guy. I am the Brungo guy. That's what they call me. From Hypatia to Athena. I've been following the expedition to this incredible machine you've built. I don't know what's going on, and I wish Cornelius had told us the truth before he vanished. I wish both of you had told us everything from the beginning, to be honest. It was unfair to just abandon us. But then I abandoned you too, didn't I? After we lost Sarabai, I couldn't see anything except the unbearable permanence of her absence. It took me centuries to start getting involved again. But I did, Athena. I came back, and so can you. Can she? Can she really? I guess we're gonna find out today. Looking brung der fed today, need more blended meat. Blended meat. First of all, I don't actually eat meat. I'm above such things. Such lowly, unevolved activities as eating meat. Oh, there's nothing else to read in here. No, I'm Josh, and I'm not underfed. I had a large. Well, what did I eat today? I had movie theater popcorn, and I had Thai food, and I had an apple, and some peanut butter. It was pretty good. Protein turd shake was supreme. I think that was before Eminem was here. Eminem saw the protein turd shake yesterday. I'm pretty sure Eminem saw that. It was pretty bad. It was no good. But you missed it? Well, you already got V1.0 of the turd shake, so don't feel too bad about missing out on the sequel. Speaking of sequels, well, movies, I guess. I saw Godzilla today, the new Godzilla. It was a really good movie. I enjoyed it. I can recommend it. A VOD you'll get the Jergens for. Sorry, the what? Excuse me? Yo, Cryer wants to talk to me. What's up, Cryer?
What can I do for you, 1K?
I don't know, you're just standing here with a dialogue option. What do you think about the choice I made regarding the Somnodrome?
I don't know if sharing the truth so openly was a good choice. It's hard to predict the consequences of such an action.
True. That's all. Like pickles? I assume he means like pickles, but I don't think I like the idea of someone jerking to my VOD, you know? Are jerkins pickles? They're gherkins. Gherkins are pickles. Yeah. Yeah. Turd shake sounds like a condition you get from fast food. Well, like the... Oh, fuck. Okay, this is fucked up. It's like the Taco Bell turds are so bad that you're shaken, that you be shaken. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not the sentence that I needed to say out loud to be fair. If we're being honest. What do you mean? Oh, come on! It's not. The end direction isn't facing the right way, so this isn't allowed. It's dumb. Rip bridge music. Don't worry, Tech. You'll be listening to it for the next 20 minutes at least, as I struggle to solve this again. Don't think Taco Bell produces solids? It's a rep on the street. Well, I don't produce solids after Taco Bell. How about that? If I solve this in 20 seconds, you'll send me 100,000 USD. I feel like it's an empty promise because you do not have 100,000 USD. If you had 100,000 USD to spare, you would be tier 3 subbed. And, yeah. Starting now, I give up. I lost my $100,000. Eminem could be a closet crypto master. You never know. I think Eminem probably would say that cryptocurrency is stupid. I don't. Oh god. Damn it. Please. No. No. Okay. You didn't inherit money by spending it on Twitch. Oh, true. But you would spend it all on Twitch if I solve this in the next... Dude, it's so annoying that this doesn't work. In the next 20 seconds, eh? Stupid as hell, can't deny if you were quick, there was some money to be made. It didn't because you're sloth. You're a sloth and don't bother. Yo, thank you for the 1 crypto cent visual Eminem. What is that? That's like... 200,000 Ethereum or something right now. Yeah, I don't think it's a matter of being fast, making money off of crypto. It's more a matter of being lucky. I mean, you have to be both. You have to be like, you had to have paid a lot of attention and been fast and been lucky. Because it's just gambling, right? At the end of the day. You could like, I don't know. Okay, so I need to do this piece on a horizontal piece. Like this. Like that, and then like that, and then like that. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Brungboxwen. We already have Brungbox. They're called Slips of Latinum. And you can get them now. It's the wrong way. Prize. I'm sorry, Tech. We're reaching the end of the bridge music. We're gonna mail it in cash. But I need to give you my address. Really, I need to give you... It's so weird how many things require me giving you my address, Eminem. It seems to be coming up a lot. Yeah? It's just an odd pattern that I've noticed. Ah! She slipped my Latinum until I brungo. Yeah. Is brungoing a verb that can really replace nutting? I feel like the world would be a much sadder place if humans brungoed instead of nutted. Beautiful gaming. Where else can you ship it? Ship it up your ass, Eminem. I don't want your dirty crypto money. That's... Brungo L, more like a brung gargle, honestly. Quit doing the same thing, I won. I'm sorry, I ended the bridge music. Don't remember how 3-tick works, but everyone on YouTube describes it with the animations. How do the ticks? What 3-ticking are you doing, Dora? Like, what are you trying to do? Oh, are you trying to do granite? You're on my laptop and there's nothing I can do about it? It's true. I am reading this on my laptop. I'm reading chat on my laptop. You're all on my laptop together. Mining with herbs. You have to click the rock on the same tick that you click the herb. And then wait a tick and do the next one. So it's pre-click tar, hover over herb, wait for the XP drop, then on the XP drop, you click herb, click rock, wait for the next, and then pre-click, and then on the next XP drop, herb rock. On the next XP drop, herb rock. And that's how it works. Happens on the XP drop. After you see the XP drop, you herb rock on same tick. Yeah. How much money would I have if someone paid me 96 cents for every 37 minutes I've played RuneScape?
You have heard the myths of gods.
I would have...
But as you approach
yes,
the
Prometheus.
end of your
Hold on, I
journey,
gotta listen to this.
I will tell you the truth that all men fear.
Yes?
The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face. There are no gods, son of man. There are no titans.
Oh no.
No heroes to save you. No divine judge to weigh
Looks like
your
Squidward.
soul
No, he
with
doesn't.
a feather.
He does not look like Squidward.
Nature has no will, and she is not your mother. There is only you, and the spark of the sublime that is your mind.
So you say
As for
Prometheus.
myself, I never brought the flame to humankind as the story.
You're interrupting? You're never interrupting,
I
bud.
only showed you where it was within yourselves.
Interesting. Okay, and we actually get to talk to him because we freed him before. Looks just like Squidward. He doesn't have the nose, and he doesn't have tentacles, and he's not blue. Oh, he's purple, but it's different. I would have, wait, so was it 96 cents for every, so around roughly $2 an hour, napkin math. I would have around, for my entire life across all accounts, I could only guess, but I would guess that at $2 an hour, I probably would have probably $20,000, realistically. Also, what's up, Flammable Gaming? My social security number was my bank balance. How much money would I have? Oh, well, let's see. So if I had $1 for every number in my social security number, and then, just completely rough estimate, I could only have to guess. I would probably have around $20,000, maybe. Prometheus saw The Last Jedi. Last Jedi was okay. Better than the other two. That Hell trilogy. Where's my Squidward emote? I don't have a Squidward emote, I'm sorry to say. How are you doing, by the way, bud? Hope you had a good day. What is the Sublime? Yes, what do you think the Sublime is, Prometheus?
It is
You would have $1. Oh, wow. Interesting, Gamsar.
I am that I am. I will be what I will be.
Mm-hmm. All myths have an element of truth. Nature's a living force that has a purpose and will. You must learn to wield the flame to illuminate the universe. I just need you to help me find Byron, man. I don't really care about illuminating the universe. I'll be straight with you.
As you freed me, so I will help you free your friend. When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
Okay. I gotta follow his signs when they get into the structure. Okay, down we go.
It's time to do this.
It's time to do this.
Let's go get Byron.
Yeah, so let's. I mean, do you think the Chinese video game fans are a good thing? RuneScape stole my childhood. I did not play. Most of those hours did not come from my childhood. I'll say that. As a kid, I only really played RuneScape from, like in any serious degree, probably from like 2008 to 2010 or something, honestly. And I didn't put that many hours into it. But fear not. How much could I sell my account for? Not much. It's a UIM, which I don't think people really like buy, not like progress UIM accounts. It's got decent stats and about maybe like $80 worth of gear on it. So I would say for the stats and the gear, maybe $150 or something. I don't know. I don't really know how much those stats are worth on an account like that. You're okay? Back in the old, new homestead, homing it up? You're homing it up? Are you a real homer? Okay, so, sorry, I don't know what I was going for with that one. I want to get my last missing star before I go back to the Megastructure and do that. I want to get my final star that I gave up on yesterday. I thought about this a little bit later, or not later. I thought about this today. I had a minor brain blast, and that I'm pretty sure I understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. That was good? Okay, thank you. $5? More than $5. I would sell it for more than $5 flammable. This is just Riven? Not really? I mean, you're on an island solving puzzles. Is that like Riven? Sort of. Also, how are you, Waka? Hello, hello. Czar Gaming? I'm not a fan of the Czar, personally. Okay, so here's the dealio, right? I think I figured out the broad strokes of this final star. I'm just missing one piece that I need to find and figure out. This is just LeChuck's Revenge. LeChuck's Revenge. What is this Reddit speak? Lay this, lay that. Did I do this already? Wait. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. This is part of this puzzle. Sorry. Where's the strawberry at? You could check the VODs if you really want to find the strawberry, Waka. Because I did eat that hot strawberry. I microwaved it to the ends of the earth. Lay is pronounced like the. Lay. No. Not in English. In English, lay is pronounced like lay. Because that's how we pronounce lay. If I wanted to speak French, I would be saying something like le, or baguette. or whatever, you know? You checked the VOD? Which VOD did you check? Clearly you checked the wrong VOD. Wee! I do say wee sometimes, so maybe I am a little bit French, I don't know. French brain, French fries, and what's that one? And French toast. Oh my god, she's got the whole collection. There was no hot strawberry? Okay, if Flamble says there wasn't, then you know that there was. Okay, here's the deal, here's the deal, here's the deal. So the thing with this thing is that this is a puzzle that requires activating an anus, but you will notice that there is no anus. But, the gimmick introduced in this area is the activator, where when it receives light, when it receives a laser, it activates all nearby contraptions in an area regardless. There is, in another part of this level, an activator hidden behind a drillable wall. And from here, we have a line of sight on a connector, a pre-placed connector line. So the idea is that we break out that that activator from behind the drill wall. We place it right here, and we connect it to there, and then we bust out some laser beam into this line, into this source of light, and then it will activate the star for me. So all we are missing for that chain of events is the drill with which to drill through the drill wall, because I do not know where the drill is. Yes. That's what I'm looking for. Found out you can buy Steam keys with CSGO skins. Well, you can like sell CSGO skins and use them as in your Steam wallet, right? Also, I did say anus butt Tash. I could do it a couple more times if it makes you happy. He never did hog strawberry. A hog strawberry. A hog strawberry sounds like something entirely different. I don't know if I want to show my hog on screen. Can I repeat that? You muted to avoid spoilers. Well, then why would I repeat it? I don't want to spoil anything, Eminem. I know that you like this game a lot, so I expect you to play it sometime on your own. You know? Would not want to spoil anything. Okay, so here is this connector line that follows. It goes up here. I need to find the ding-dam driller. Which drill do I use? You redeemed for a hogged strawberry and demand a refund? Can you explain exactly what a hogged strawberry is in your eyes, bud? What would you consider to be a hogged strawberry? Smiley. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the smiley part of that. Okay, come on. Where's the stupid drill? Somewhere up here? Back in one of these corners? I literally just feel like I need to check all the... Here's a car. Did I inspect that? I already inspected the car before. I need to check all the corners for the damn drill. I wonder if I can climb up this. This is a kind of game where you can romance characters. No. No, there were no romance options for characters. There, you know, I was able to talk to Melville about her romantic thoughts, her thoughts on romance in general. What is that? Is that a something? Tech is waiting. Tech is waiting. Yes, Koro does. No. The answer is no. I'm sorry. Do not trust Koro on this. He knows not of what he speaks. This is the case with most of what... Well, no, I can't say that. That's not true. Koro has a very level head, and he often knows what he's talking about. Unlike some members of this chat. Shall not be named. Am I saying Koro is lying? I didn't say that. You said that. You said Koro is lying. Melville the Whale. Melville a whale? I'm pretty sure Melville is an author who wrote a book that featured a whale. But did they name a whale Melville after him? I don't know of any particular whale named Melville. I've never talked to a whale for a while. Fuck the purple guy for you? I did like purple. Oh, you mean Prometheus. There's a character named Purple Butt, and he's very funny. He's good too. But, I don't think there's a fuck option for him either. Found out why your keyboard's acting up? You need to clean it. Oh, you have to pop the keys off and clean it or whatever. I'm dreading the day when I actually have to do that because I'm so scared about popping keys off of my keyboard. I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna break it. There's gotta be a drill somewhere back here in one of these corners. There's 2 guards at the door. One is always right, and the other never lies. Neither will let you in. This is just like real life. This puzzle is this riddle is just like my life. Am I right? A book called The Whale. Oh, I don't read, so I don't know. I actually can't read. Purple triangle threesome, yay. Wait, oh, you mean with the character named Purple and then with the giant purple Prometheus? I don't know how the Prometheus one would work. He's kind of like a holographic projection. I don't know if he really has physical form. Usually kind of important for a threesome, I would think. Right, all of them and me. Okay, so here's the drill wall, by the way, for those keeping track at home. I wonder if I can just parkour up to this and then drop down from inside. I don't know if that would help. I would probably just get stuck in there. What would I need to do in order to do that? I would have to get on top of this and then drop down through here. I wonder if the drill wall is a total bait and there's not actually a drill for the wall. I don't know, how would I do that? How would I parkour up there? Up the fingers, maybe? Do I have to climb up his fingers? People can build alarming attachments to holograms. It's true. There are, you know, whatchamacallem, Star Trek episodes about that. There's no drill in this puzzle, right? Yeah. You will confirm the existence of a drill. Okay. Well, never mind for this plan then. Where's the damn drill? I wish the render distance was better. God damn it. I'm trying to think. Nobody's ever watched Star Trek? I have. Boro has. Obscureangle.mp5. You mean like you think maybe it's... I don't think... Okay, given... Well, okay, here's what I think, right? Given the angle of this wall, it does not reach any of the puzzles, right? The only puzzle that that has line of sight on this wall is maybe this one up in this guy's hands. But this one up in this guy's hands are the I think this is the golden puzzle up here. This is the golden puzzle, which means that we don't have access to it yet. And I don't think the stars require access to the golden puzzles. So I think the drill is not in a puzzle. I think the drill is out in the environment, and I just need to find it somewhere. It's some dumb hidden thing or whatever. That's what I think. Unless it's like... I don't know. Yeah. You have watched Star Trek? You knew I mentioned Star Trek. If you said that, you feel like a rat in a rat-pushing button box. You are... Wait. A rat pushing button box? I don't think I'm familiar with those boxes. Do they push rats' buttons, or do you push a button on a rat, or what are those? What about that plateau up there? Hold on. By that plateau, do you mean... Well, which one? You mean like this one up here? In the statue's hands? Because that's the golden puzzle. I don't know. The thing is, there's so many places where it could be down a bit. Well, it's not a puzzle, right? And if it's not inside of a puzzle, then it could be literally anywhere, because then I can just pick it up and move it somewhere. Maybe it's... Ah, God, I have no idea, dude. I'm pretty sure Escape said that the thing that I need is not very far. I should just search the immediate surroundings. But like, fuck. The guy's last name from Hitchhiker's Guide. Zaphod Rat Pushing Button Box. I don't think that's right. I guess I can't refute you. Oh, look at this tree! Look at this incredible tree that they have here. Wow, what a tree. Someone really failed to... Is this the tree that you were talking about, Tech? That somebody should get fired for? Yeah, somebody's getting fired for that one. The thing about busting out, Commissar, is I inspected the possibility of a busting out yesterday, and I concluded there was only one puzzle in here that even has a drill in it, and the prospects of busting seemed minimal. It did not seem possible. I don't think I can bust here. Sure hope someone got fired for that blunder. Right. Uh-huh. I saw the thing, and I figured it would, but that's just okay. I saw like the leaves going up in the wind, and I thought that was the same mechanic from when I did this Prometheus Star puzzle, and it is the same mechanic from the Prometheus Star puzzle, but it doesn't seem to take me anywhere different. It just takes me to the same place. Yo, what's up, Iremia? Thank you for my favorite Arvid emote. Actually, genuinely one of my favorite emotes on Twitch. Not going to NGL. How are you doing today? What a treat. What is the treat, June? Have you been treated to something? Oh, God. Here I am, running around in a circle again. I'll try. You love that emote? It's so good. It's actually genuinely so good. There's a hole higher up where you can get behind the rock wall. That's why someone's getting fired. Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't found that yet. But I also hope someone will get fired for that blunder. How my house stream been so far? Stream's been fun. Apparently we're half an hour in, which feels insane to me. I've literally not done anything. Because I guess, I mean, I saw a cutscene and I read some text, and now I'm running around trying to get the final star in the entire game. But it is, the problem is that the star is dumb. It's the last one. Can you go clean your keyboard? Yo, good luck. Commissar? There's no drill in here, right? Yeah. I built a bridge? I did that yesterday. Oh, wait, no, I did build a bridge today. You're right. Shit, nice, thank you, yeah. Well, yeah, I gotta do the final star, and then we're gonna go see the big event. I assume that when I go into the Megastructure, which is like the big plot device center for the final time, there's going to be some puzzles to do in there as well, and then there's like additional challenge 100% stuff afterwards. So, not gonna be the end of stream, or end of the game quite yet, but probably the penultimate stream, I would guess, for Talos. That would be my guess. This will just bounce me back up. This has nothing for me. I have been owned. This game is so pretty. I'm so torn on it, because, like, the environments and everything are really, really pretty, and they put a lot of effort into specifically trying to invoke like this sense of like awe and wonder, and you know, exploring these cool environments. This level with the statues is so cool. The problem is that like Unreal Engine 5 plus my not even bad at this point, just like moderately capable computer, like look at all this pop-in, look at all this like shading issue, look at how low texture the low res the textures get as soon as you go outside of a 40-foot ratio or radius around yourself. It's like, normally I'm not a graphics nut, but it's like kind of distracting. I feel like it's a lot of like artistry that kind of goes into like a bad engine and or optimization, I don't know. But yeah, the environment is cool. I do like it. This is the Talos principle. I have not forgotten. Check. Where is the thing? Going off the rails on a crazy train? Just a? Does this imply there are multiple crazy trains? Under the impression there should only be one. Wait. Okay, there's the wall I'm looking for. You see that all the way down there? Enhance. Where my cuticle... Cuticle? Where my... Yeah, that's the word, right? No, that's for a finger. What am I... Where my reticule. Where my reticule is. Sorry. Down here. Reticle? Apparently reticle and reticule are like the same word. Is that true? Someone fact check me on that. I can middle mouse. Oh, okay. This is the wall that I'm trying to drill. So I was seeing if there is a level that has a drill in it that I can like point at from here. But as you can see, there are really no suitable levels that works. It's a French word. Reticule. 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 I don't know. Ah, sorry. Screaming. Oh, hey, there's a hole. Oh! I fell. I fell. I fell. I fell. I fell. Okay. Trolls who don't mind spoiling? Yeah. I did see another hole in the geometry there. It's alright. I don't think I needed to be there anyway. Oh, where am I going? Is this right? Dude, also I get so lost in this level. You need to fire another person. Fire the whole squad at this point, honestly. I'm gonna go back and look around. Is that statue massaging the other statue's feet? I'm not sure, was it? I mean, there's something... Why? Do you think there's something wrong with that? Do you have, like, something to say about that? Do you have an opinion on that? These two? No, I think this is just the legs that have fallen down and, like, caved in. They're kind of about it. QA weren't doing their job? I don't know about that. I wanna know a bit about how long this game was in active development. I'm kind of curious, because this game came out 9 years after the original. A long time. I wonder how long it was actually being made for. Got all decorated for Christmas Day? Yo, very nice. You got your tree out? You have a real tree? I'm curious. We always had real trees, but we also like lived in a tree area where it was like kind of easy. I don't know if that's like how common it is globally or nationally. Well, yeah, globally. For people to have real trees. Real trees are so much work. Yeah, that's fair. They do be. How should you decorate for... Oh, I fell. How should you decorate for Christmas? An excellent question. Do you have, like, a little light that you can, like, put on your cat for 3 seconds and then she gets angry and kicks it off? I'm back at the beginning because I'm going to search the immediate area around the thing one more time. Oi, man! Oi, oi, oi! This is the dumbest star in the entire game, which is why it's the only one I haven't finished yet. But you know, I like the rest of the game enough, but I want to do the 100%, and so the 100% involves getting this star done, and so it must get it done. Here, by the way, this is the one level. This is the one level with a drill. Where is it? Somewhere in here. Here. This is the one level with a drill. It doesn't nearly have line of sight to the wall that I need, which is like somewhere over here behind a bunch of rock. And there is no real way to bust it out. There's no platform that's remotely low enough to jump out. And Even if there was, I would need like a box, and there's no box in here. Miss going to the tree farms and picking out a tree. It was always fun. Yeah, I would say I remember it fondly, but I was never responsible for strapping it to the car and driving it home, so that probably puts a bit of a damper on it. You know? Okay. This is the spot. Please, man. Just let there be a stupid drill somewhere around this corner. You know, okay. I feel like asking tech a question. Regarding this driller that I'm looking for. Honest question. Is it within a puzzle and I'm expecting... Oh! Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna get sent so far back. It's not in a puzzle. Okay, so I don't have to do any busting. Right, I went in there to save, thank God. I don't have to do any busting, I just need to find the drill. There will be a drill somewhere out here in the environment, and I just need to find it. That's all I need to do. I'm back, and I'm looking to get drilled. I've been looking to get drilled for like 20 minutes already at this point. I'm getting very impatient. Getting very antsy. You know? You back? Keyboard still being funny? Oh, I can see that. Looks like your space bar is having problems again. It's no good. Any other completion of my question? Completion? What do you mean? First-person puzzles are great games for what they're designed for. 4 to 13-year-old children. Fixed-camera adventure games are great for what they are designed for. Mature individuals. This is so true, Eminem. Is that why you like this game, Eminem? You're like a 12-year-old, aren't you? But actually, I don't think you can say that on Twitch. Never mind. I got stopped mid-sentence. Did I? My question was... Oh yeah, is the drill inside of a puzzle and I'm expected to bust it out or use it from an angle from within a puzzle? Or is the drill just a separate piece in the environment somewhere? It's a hilarious thing you saw in an English forum one time. Who the hell said... I mean, it's a joke. They said it as a joke. It was not a genuine belief. Might have to buy a new keyboard. That sucks, Commissar. Do you have like an expensive one? A nice mechanical keyboard, or is it kind of shitty? About something else, but you deleted the original context, so it was very serious. Oh. Wait, but was it originally about puzzle games? Or did you insert those? It is separate. Okay. So, where then? The great question. Where might this drill live? If I was a drill, where would I be? Not just hiding inside the thing that I need? No, apparently not. Please, dude. Can any insight be gained from jumping up here? Not really, probably. Dude, if you were a drill, you would be. You would think, therefore you would are. Or would am. Would be. Yeah, me too, probably. Also, what's up, Nebby? Drilling streamer, upper right. I'm not a driller, I'm more of a drillee. But thank you, how are you doing? Go up? I can't fly. Also, hi, Evie. Move Rungo very slightly to the left, just barely enough that it's no longer in the corner until somebody notices or you get bored of it. Okay. Is that good enough? There you go. That's Nessie. It's Nessie. It's not Nebby. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain about the usage of the emote. I do like Nessie. Perfect. Wonderful. And how was your day? How was your Sunday? Yasi, don't say that. I don't think you can say that. Damn, Brungo, you ain't in the corner. Oh shit, technically by the original terms of the redeem, I now have to move back because somebody mentioned it. As written, because Commissar mentioned it, I am obligated to move back. Fair enough, yeah, sorry. Your Monday was pretty good? Oh, right, you had a wait, you had a Monday? No way you finished it with a whole Monday, did you? You mean your Monday is starting well, I would hope. Bro, God, What if I did this part first? What if I started by saying, okay, let's get, what do I need to connect? Connect. You and you. Oh, but I can't even. Can I? Is there an angle where this works? Oh yeah, there is. Right, so my idea, right, is that this is going to connect down there, and then I need the thing. New Zealand, it's 4:50 p.m. Oh, right, I forget that you're right. You're like super far forward, like all the way forward, instead of like behind. That's cool. Kiwi, that is a Kiwi. You're maybe my first confirmed Kiwi viewer. You don't measure time on the moon? Why don't you have like moon hours? That's what I would do if I was on the moon. Other than whaling. As a sailor. Jack's trying to remain silent. Yeah. Yeah, Tech really is trying to remain silent, isn't he? At the end of the day, it's just all Tech's trying to do is to remain silent. Where's the stupid drill? I don't know. I'm gonna go back and see if activating a light maybe did anything. There's no reason for putting the light in there to have done anything, but I'm gonna check if it did. New Zealand has penguins, and Altara is a good place. I do think New Zealand... I mean, I've never been, but it seems like a really nice place. I'd love to visit. My mom's visited. That's about it. Too small? One time frame on the moon? I'm pretty sure the moon's large enough. Well, I mean, I feel like time zones is not so much about the size of the body as the fact that the bodies see the sun at a different point in time, you know? Where did I, oh, I went the wrong way. What if the drill was the friends we made along the way? Yeah, maybe I just need some friends to drill for me. Maybe that's it. Tuataras, they're cool. Tuataras? Old lizards. Like dinosaurs? What sun? We live in it, damn earthers. You live in the sun? I thought you were on the moon. Tuatara, okay. Oh, inside the moon. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you live underground, there's no reason to have time zone. Okay, this didn't do anything. Sigh. Sad. Sad. So how long should I wander around this dumb open thing before I give up? I'm losing it? I'm losing it. Walking time? You think I should stop running? You think I should walking speed for the rest of it in order to savor the moment? They're distinct from lizards, a unique class of animal. Makes them even cooler. They're not reptiles. I'm pretty sure reptile is a really broad clade. I would be surprised if Tuataras weren't reptiles. I could believe, well, I guess I could believe that they're not lizards. I don't even know if lizards is monophyletic. I thought lizards is just like a general term for any reptile that kind of looks like a lizard. Boy. Okay, they are reptiles. You're typing on autopilot. Okay, right. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they're reptiles. Walking stream, I guess is... There could be worse fates in the world than to do an entire 4 hours just walking around this landscape, not accomplishing anything, right? I mean, like, I could, I don't know, be... like, screeching my nails on a blackboard for, like, 4 hours. Hope I'm having fun with this game. Hey, Bishless. Welcome in. Also, hi, Nat. How are you? Thank you. I am, in general, I am having fun this game. I have enjoyed it quite a lot, and I am looking forward to continuing to enjoy it. Sadly, I am currently stuck on the last star in the game that I need to get, which is a little bit annoying, but, you know, we'll pull through it. We'll find what we need to find. You stuck playing Hammerspace? I'll play Hammerspace one day, eventually. I just want to see what's in there, man. I know what's in there. It's the activator that I need, and I just need to find the drill. That's all I need. Is I need to find the stupid drill that's hidden somewhere. How about you, Bishless? Are you enjoying this game? Have you played this game? These are less annoying than some of the stars in Talos 1. I really like the stars in Talos 1, and in general, I think the stars have been kind of underwhelming in this game compared to that, although the stars in this game have, like, functioned as a completely different purpose, right? The stars in Talos 1 are there to be, like, an optional, like, super hard, or, like, hard puzzle that is there to get you to delve into, like, the interconnected puzzles a little bit more, to do some meta stuff, breaking elements out of one puzzle, using it in another. Just like an extra layer of challenge. And then in this game, the puzzles, or the stars, are here to get you to explore the environment more. They're, right? Like, which is why a third of them are literally just like, you know, go chase this blue thing around. 100% this game, loved it, probably your game of the year, didn't play Baldur's Gate 3. This is one of 2 games that I played that came out in 2023. And so it's probably my game of the year, too. Not that that means a lot, but, you know, I did like it. Which map is this? This is Anthropic Hills. Anthropic Hills. I need the stupid thing. The drill. You found it? Anthropic Hill, need the stupid drill. It's true. And this pool of water is supporting a healthy population of krill. Oh, and the designers of this star, I just might kill. No, I don't think I can say that. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Where would I be? Where would I be? Ish sees it? Sees what? What do you mean Bish sees it? It's not like I didn't just pass the drill, did I? Rap like that again and you will kill? I didn't rap. I'm not a rapper though. Okay. I'm just not. What do you think, Commissar? You Googled the answer. What are the odds that in my randomly searching this area over and over, I'm gonna find the drill in the next half an hour? Crater Star in Gehenna was a nightmare. Oh, I love those Gehenna stars. I played Gehenna like a week before this game for the first time. I like played it in preparation for playing this. I really, really like those Gehenna stars. I won't. Oh, joy. Oh, good. I have passed by where the drill is. Well, I have walked around the entire level like 3 times, so not super helpful. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll cave. I'll take a minor nudge because I don't feel I like solving puzzles, and this doesn't really feel like I'm solving the puzzle. This just feels like I'm playing Where's Waldo in a big area. Dev said they're working on a difficult DLC for this, like Gehenna. Nice. Yeah, I mean, obviously I haven't done the gold puzzles yet, so I can't tell like how hard those are going to be. But in general, the game's been much easier than the first one in terms of puzzle difficulty, and they haven't really pushed all the mechanics to the limits. There's two solutions to my problem. All right, well that's not. Okay, that's not really a nudge. I won't need a full hint. Is one of them to get good? That would help. If I got good at the video game, it would really help. It's comparable to the first one in terms of difficulty. I'm well prepared because of Gehenna. It could be. I remember struggling a lot with some of the puzzles in the first game, or at least the stars. At least some of the stars in the base game. But I don't know. I played that earlier in the year, so maybe I don't remember as much. It could be that it's because I'm coming from Gehenna to this. Okay, come on. What might be helpful? World A and B in the first game were a joke. World C was really where the game started. Yeah. I don't remember how much I struggled with what. Am I inside the level? Oh yeah, the level music is starting because I'm touching the boundary here. One solution is intended, one solution is busting. That's all I get. That's not anything. That's not help. That's not. I feel like that's not even a hint. Lies between a puzzle and a path. Look to the walls. On the outer walls of a puzzle. Is this like that other stupid one from the previous region where there's just like an element, a puzzle element that gets unlocked after you actually solve it? And you like don't even notice? Or that's there. No? Okay. Yeah, you said outer walls. I know. Okay. I'm gonna go looking. I gotta go looking. Time to look. As dumb as Talos 1 stars. There were some really bad Talos 1 stars, it's true. The ones that were like, find the switch in the corner. That was those were dumb stars. There was like 2 of those. The ones that was like, fuck is that? It's a rock. It's a rock. The ones that's like, you know, decode the hex code to get the moon landing thing, that was really dumb. Think you did well with that? You did wonderful with that, Commissar, thank you. Optical illusion. I wouldn't call it an optical illusion. I would say it's a rendering error. When you connect the peak of the pyramid to the heart of the Sphinx. I kind of liked that one. That one was like, it was obscure, to be sure. It was not super intuitive or whatever. But I still kind of liked it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we found it. We won. Okay. I hate that. That's fine. That's fine. So now all we have to do... Interesting. Want to know how you did it? Sure, go ahead. How'd you do it? So I assume I can't reach this from somewhere, right? I can't, like, use this to activate anything. I think this is through here, isn't it? Yeah. You just broke out a driller from one of the puzzles? I looked at, like, the one... You busted the activator out of 5. Oh, busting an activator out makes much more sense. I looked for the driller. To my knowledge, the only driller that's in any of these levels is in level 3. And, it didn't seem feasible to bust it out, from what I could see. I couldn't see, like, a method of busting. Okay, what was my thought? My thought is that I can maybe deactivate this. Yes. Here. Look at this. That drill is bussin' on God. I have busted it. As hard as could be bust, let me tell you, Iremia. Okay, that worked. Gaming! Anytime you hear driller, you think of Deep Rock Galactic. Rockin' Stone! I've never played it. I just know that that's the meme. Oh god, okay, we're done busting. Thank you. Thank you for the slight nudge. I would never have found that. That was to me, that was pretty much identical to that star in the first game where it's like, yeah, you have to find the right corner and then there's a switch you have to flip. Which, I don't know. I'm here to solve puzzles, not do whatever that is. Anyway, enough complaining. Enough yapping from the streamer, how about that? You did what Tech did and bust the activator out of 5. I mean, it could be that you found a way to bust the driller out of 3, and I was just like, not. I just couldn't find it. I couldn't see it. I am not always the most aware or intelligent. Occasionally. Riddle me this, Batman. Who is Joe? Batman would come up with like an entire detective-y answer about this question is the thing. You know? Batman would know who Joe is. Batman would tell you that Joe Biden is the 46th president of the United States or something. I like some of the gold puzzles. There are the highlights for you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. There are so many cool mechanics that are introduced in this game, like just puzzle mechanics, that I'm looking forward to some puzzles that really like kind of push what they could mean, you know? Would you know Candace? Oh, Candace? Who's Candace? Gaming. Aha. Give me the line, Pandora.
That a prophet seeks in the desert, but the silence of man.
The silence of man. So true. How do I get out of here? That was the last star. If we now look at the thing. Oh, well, we don't get the overview. We don't get the overview. But that was the final. We have all stars. We have all regular levels. We have all blue triangles. So yeah, we're good to go. Time to go ahead to the Megastructure. I guess before I actually go into the VTOL for the Megastructure, I can drop off all my stars at the Stargate and see what's through there. Gates time? I think I'm going to go to the Megastructure first and then to the gates. I think I have to. If I was reading the gates properly, I think I have to enter the Megastructure for the 4th time before the Golden Gates open. I think. I'm pretty sure. Boom. Otherwise, I don't really want to run up to this golden puzzle to check. because it is like a 10-minute hike to get there. I am spoiler deleted. What does that mean? What does that mean? I wouldn't mind confirmation whether the golden puzzles are currently open to me or if I have to go to the Megastructure. I think I have to go to the Megastructure. I am dropping the stars off first, though. Yes, I was planning on doing
But I
that.
don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws, or to think the natural world is just as valuable.
They're not
as
open?
we
Okay,
are.
cool. Thank you.
If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways,
Uh-huh.
or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do,
Don't tell him redacted.
even if Byron could never see it that way.
I agree, Alcatraz. I like Alcatraz a lot better than Byron. Personally. He seems like a cool, level-headed robot. Up. Oh, night has fallen. Rather abruptly, I might add. The moon is in the sky like a large pizza pie. I reach a point of no return the characters will inform me of. That's when the gold puzzles open. Okay, coolio. Byron? I hardly know Ron. Why would I try to buy him off? I ain't corrupt. The Night Has Fallen 07. The Dark Knight. Batman. That's me, apparently. We finished. Oh,
My
cutscene.
theory accounts for everything.
Uh-huh.
It explains every aspect of the cosmos. There are no gaps, no errors, not even ambiguities. And it works, which is the ultimate proof. I can calculate the history of the universe from the Big Bang to the death of the last atom, but when I compare my calculations to the available data, there's one point which consistently doesn't match up.
Love.
Billions of light years away in the void, there's an anomaly.
Oh?
It's been there since before the beginning of time, and
What?
I think it's waiting for us.
What the hell? Excuse me? What? What the fuck? That's the all stars reward? Sequel bait? A fucking there's God out there? Oh, we are totally launching out of that spaceport that they built in the final area, didn't they? This is getting too dumb. Eminem sees space and spaceships, and her mind just cannot compute. Sci-fi, I cannot handle. Also, hey Connor, how are you doing? Nice parody change. I did do the face reveal. Yes, my face reveal was. Let's see, you might have missed it. About a year and a half ago. God is real. There's some kind of God going on out there, I guess. Talos Principle is the weird anomaly we made along the way. Do you often make weird anomalies with people? It sounds like a good time. Don't think it's God? No, it's probably not God, but it is some mysterious anomaly out in the cosmos. The idea that she calculated the path of every atom in the universe is insanely stupid. It's a game, Eminem. I feel like someone needs to listen to the intro of Mystery Science Theater a little bit. Are you an OG? I don't feel like I'm allowed to say whether or not people are OGs. Unless you mean specifically to the stream. I don't think OG-ness is like a quality that I'm allowed to bestow. Did I stream without cam? Yeah, for a couple of months. Is it God Home? Wrong game. Wrong video game for God Home. Someone call for an OG? Yo, weapons, now there's an OG. You are an OG to the stream, Connor. It's true. You're one of the first returning viewers. I think second only to Bud. I think. Only after eating copious amounts of food post-turd shakes, there is an anomaly. Yeah, I will agree that my blended turd shake yesterday was somewhat of an anomaly. Is it meant to be stupid? Yes, Eminem. It is meant to be stupid. You're correct. You're an original gangsta. I don't think I like that. I don't like gangsta spelled like that. I should go back to no face cam? Yeah, okay. Probably a good point, honestly. Okay. Let's go in.
1K, a word, please.
Yes?
Without the streaming.
Oh, sorry guys.
I'm
We're
afraid your choice
we can't stream. Oh god.
position.
Ah.
Belief in the goal
Yeah, never
is
mind.
already waning, but your revelation in the Somnodrome.
Face cam? Oh, okay.
Blow.
Okay, sorry. The mayor is addressing me, saying that I messed up with telling everybody about the Somnodrome data. Perhaps it's time you put this in chat. My instance. Good job, anime. Okay. Thank you. Do I get this every time I do a good job? Plot is that robots living as humans after humans have died to a virus, so the whole plot's not realistic. Oh, that's just Eminem, Bishless. You don't gotta worry about justifying the game to her. Her whole thing is that everything that I enjoy is bad. It's one of her bits. Don't know how to calibrate your viewing without the blue sample gradient in the corner? Yeah, we're gonna throw off everybody's color gradients. You're gonna look outside and everything will just look kind of like red after staring at this blueness for too long. Okay, it was the truth. I told everyone
I'm
the
sure
truth.
it was, and I don't even disagree. No one really has all the answers, not even the founder. But that doesn't mean that we don't need the goal.
Mm-hmm. I never said we didn't, to be fair.
Let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed.
Damn, Herman's
But
just
you
laying
have
it
to
out directly
understand,
now.
It wasn't really about her.
Uh-huh.
It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative.
So this
And
fucker's
it
to
was about
blame.
preventing
He
us
did it
from
all
going the way
intentionally.
of our ancestors. Because temptation
Politicians.
is real.
Always
and
evil.
Our flaws are still the same.
Even when they're robots in the future. Humans almost died to a virus a few years ago. Many humans did die to the virus, and continue to. But as a species, we were not in threat of extinction. Good sci-fi games are made by Carl Sagan. Now that's bait. On, like, 5 different levels. You admit the goal is a myth.
But a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K. Although I sometimes play one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to do the right thing. I know I can't stop you from trying to save Byron. But what's in
Yes.
that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
Myth of the goal must be preserved to prevent us from repeating the mistakes of our ancestors. I share your fear of the theory of everything, but we can't build the future on a lie. Your myth is strangling our entire species. Shove your goal where the sun don't shine. I don't know if I feel quite as strongly as these bottom two. I will say I'm cautious of the theory of everything, but let's not lie
Maybe you're right.
about everything.
I don't know. Anyway,
Clearly, we're all dying
done
because of
what
the
I
goal
could.
anyway.
You do as you must.
Like, the city is literally
Good
falling
luck.
apart. Okay, I will do what I must. Hold on, there's one last Twitter thread to me read before I go in. Oh, it is aliens! Oh, this is the Twitter thread reacting to the cutscene from the unlocking all the stars. Maybe aliens, but so far away it isn't going to matter for several billion years if it ever does. Nevertheless, I knew it would be aliens eventually, and I was right. Wow. Good for you, Jock. Is that a mountain with lasers pointed at the top? Yes, this is all the lasers that we activated across the game, granting us access to the Megastructure. And in we go.
Let's go. You're coming along this time?
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
Screw protocol. It's Byron.
Damn. Damn, Alcatraz. Into the West Gate we go. Enjoy my view? I'm enjoying it. Well, yes. The Megastructure looks like your company. You are at the top. Really? That's a very interesting scheme that you've put together there, Weapons. It looks somewhat pyramidal. Yeah. Every time I activate one of those lasers weapons, I'm like, oh, this is a witness laser. Oh, I like these statues. Look at these guys. Sorry, I called you weapons, didn't I, Commissar? You're both red and you're right next to each other. I do get names wrong. You'll have to forgive me. My advice, if you don't want me to... Is that Byron's body? Was that Byron? Who was that? My advice, if you don't want me to ever get your name wrong, is to have a unique colored, like, hex color code. It was that? That looked like Byron to me. It was red, wasn't he? Brung Hype? Yo, what's up, Groggy? Groggy69. Wait, is he gone? Is the person who was there not there anymore? Alright, fuck it. In we go. Oh!
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
At least they don't have 7-Up.
We went through a lot of trouble to get this guy out of his chains.
It's true.
Now it's his turn to help.
I kind of want to run down that other path, but I'll just follow the Sprite.
This way.
The refreshing taste of Sprite. You were gonna make that joke? I beat you to it.
He cannot free himself.
Okay, there he is. There's Byron. Are my friends coming? Anyone got this? I think Tesla Coil has that. I know that for sure. Is that me? Am I breaking out of... No, that's Alcatraz. Is this a spoiler? Yeah, this is the end of the game, weapons. Or, well, reaching the end of the game. That is me. Oh, that is me. Why are we...
The things that I saw...
Why are we breaking the first person?
The power of this machine. The depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something.
Okay. Do we always run like that?
This was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next? You take a nap. Here, listen.
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No, the world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars.
That'd be cool.
We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon?
So are they supposed to be different aspects of her personality? Or just...
burn the planet?
Or dreaming? I guess it's just supposed to be her dreaming.
You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her. Everything we're seeing is Athena. Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine. A dream given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
Right.
What can I do?
Imagine that being your childhood.
There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith.
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
She's not waiting for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her.
Okay, I can do it.
Wake her up.
Show me the puzzle to solve, and I can do it.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
What is this movie about? This movie is about robots solving puzzles. and discovering the secrets of the universe and having cats. Time to fight them? Yeah, those are the 3 boss fights. This now has become a Zelda. We have to go get the MacGuffins from each of the 3 bosses.
No, I cannot allow this.
Oh. Uh-oh. Allow it! Oh! I died. Oh, never mind. Scripted death, I never die. Full Fathom 5. Oh?
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child.
I have.
But do not lose faith.
We deleted all the spoilers?
Your
Yes.
companions have
Just
not
delete the stream
forgotten
immediately.
you, and it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
Oh! There's an intentional lag, I think. I can't tell if that was intentional or the game's slowing down, actually. They revived me! They saved me! Thanks, buddy. Thank you, what's your face? Neem?
Welcome back
Neef,
to the land
sorry.
of the living. For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you.
Thank you, Drummer Boy, for the scripted. I should make that a command for how many times I die to a scripted death. Not totally intentional, good enough. It added to the effect, the fact that I dropped FPS right there. The retick on your iPad would be banger. It kind of sounds like hell, but I don't know. Dropping sounds like hell on an iPad. I guess you could just have the one-click, one-tap drop on. Are you getting the hang of it, Goro? Do you think you're getting a good rates? Okay, what happened to me?
We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge.
I hate getting hit by
Knocked both of you
discharge.
out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find, and even harder to fix. It's been several weeks.
Okay. Is Byron okay? I guess I should
He's
ask.
fine, don't worry.
What's the situation in New Jerusalem?
A lot has changed. While you were asleep, the idea of the goal cracked and then broke.
Okay.
People decided they wanted change. They wanted the ideals of Athena, not the founder. A better world of growth and exploration, but without the mistakes of the past. And so they turned to Byron, who never wavered in his beliefs. He's
Okay.
mayor now.
Uh-oh. Byron's running the show. I don't like
Question is,
that. I don't
what
trust
you plan
Byron.
to do
Not
now?
at all. Byron's evil. Your discharge never misses weapons. That's... I hope you're aiming it at an appropriate place then. That's all I can say. We have to go back to save
And what
Athena.
about the theory of everything?
We have to shut down the Megastructure. We're not ready for it. We have to destroy it before it destroys us. Oh, let's embrace the future. Why not? We can't just have a theory of everything and just, like, ignore it. I like having
Good.
it.
I didn't want to push you, but I agree. Like you said, the alternative would mean giving up who I am, and I shouldn't have to do that.
I did tell you that.
Baron's waiting for you
I did
outside,
have
by
that
the way.
dialogue choice at some point. Thank you for
We're
everything.
all in this together, 1K. One way or another.
Byron is the mayor. Help Byron get elected mayor. I wonder if that's one possibility or if this is like always going to happen regardless in the story. Like, I wonder if my dialogue choices have affected things as of yet. Would I like a 12.8 petabyte thesis on Mythos? Spoiler alert, it's a zip bomb. I would love a zip bomb, thank you. Let me just give you my mailing address so that you can mail me the zip bomb. So zip bombs work, right? I'll give my mailing address to you, but not Eminem. Just to spite her. Why am I allowed in here now? I don't think I was allowed in here before. Philosopher must be like the architect. To write well is important, but not more important than building an edifice that will not collapse. Some philosophers construct dwellings that seem pleasant to the eye, but are traps for the unwary. Wait, this keeps going. Have a good night, Tash. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that you sleep well. And there is a chance that you may wake up tomorrow in a world where I'm playing La Milana 2, so I know you're excited for that.
Hello, 1K.
Sleep well. Haven't been paying it. You've been paying loose attention to I find the meaning of life. Sort of. Well, I'm finding the ultimate godlike power to like do anything sci-fi, or at least it was discovered, and we're trying to recover it. And we had a talk with our subconscious that sort of gave us a meaning of life, or at least it assured us that our moral compass is the only thing that we can and should follow. Hello, Mr. Mayor.
It's still strange when people call me that. You know, it's funny. Asking you to come along on the expedition was an impulse, but it was probably the most momentous decision I made.
It's true, because I changed everything by solving the relatively easy puzzles, but sure. We have to save Athena.
We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being.
Yes. What did you see while you were stuck in this system? Do you also talk to Elohim when you're asleep?
Athena's dreams.
Oh wait, no, that system, the Megastructure.
A recursive loop of hopes
that makes
and
sense.
fears. And my own foolishness. For thinking I had been abandoned. When I had been given a chance to grow up. To stand for my own ideas.
It's the robot that tried to kill Will. Yes, the similarities between these robots and the iRobots robots has been noted before, and I do see it. I do see it. It's okay, Brungo. Thank you, Waka. I'm not sure what you're reassuring me of, but it's good to know that it's okay. What do we do now?
Well, luckily this time we shouldn't have any trouble getting another expedition approved.
Indeed.
Hear the mayor is a big fan of Athena and is very interested in her theory of everything. In fact, I think he's having a VTOL prepared as we speak.
Why are you talking about yourself in the third person,
It's just
Byron?
one thing you have to take care of first.
Oh. Which is?
Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end, if they want to. I'll take care of the rest.
Sure thing. Oh, do I take the train? I guess I have to take the train back? Yeah. I take the train back along with him. So this is... I never actually turned around when we were up here. I don't think I had the option. I think it was in a cutscene the whole time. But right, this is the dam. Alright, back on this train ride that we did at the start of the game. I was in control? Oh, okay.
You're going back, aren't you?
We are. We can't leave Athena trapped.
You did better.
you're not
You
going to
viewed
shut the
out.
machine
You
down.
viewed out. I don't think I know what that means.
No?
Then let me just say this, okay?
Vancouver Dam
I
moment?
understand what you
Does it
believe
look like
in.
a Vancouver
I really
Dam?
do.
It just looks like a dam to me.
I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us. None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
It's about power. I crave power. I ended up siding with Byron in the story with my decision so far, and I don't even know if I agree with that. I don't really like Byron. Looking for some damn bait. That guy in that movie. Wait, which movie? I don't think I've seen this movie that you are now referencing. We sided with Byron? I shouldn't have. Well, I don't know. I don't want to side with Byron. I guess I just coincidentally agree more with his point of view than
All right,
not.
I'll see you at the VTOL.
Talk to Melville and Yakut. What's up, Josephus? You were here before, too.
Things are finally getting better.
Indeed.
Attention all citizens. A scavenging expedition to the western ruins will set out next week.
Yes.
If you'd like to participate, please get in touch with Garrus.
Ah, look. There is new dawn over New Jerusalem. Last time we were here, it was all foggy and shrouded. Hello, I have dialogue with... Oh, Purple! Oh my god, we got dialogue with Purple. Okay, we're talking to Purple.
Hey, dude, nice to see you again. Oh, glad you made it.
Yes. Giuseppe, is that his name? National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation, Randy Quaid. Cannot say that I am familiar at all. What do you think should be done about the megastructure, dude?
Honestly, dude, I don't have a clue. I don't really understand all this philosophical stuff, but you've had all these awesome, mind-blowing experiences, so you know what? I trust you to make the right choice.
Thank you, Purple. Dude, this is such a great moment. This really is, dude. How do you feel?
Strange things are afoot, dude. Life is gonna change, I can feel it. Could be good, could be bad. We'll see.
Have a nice day, dude. Oh, I like him. He's a good one.
Welcome back.
Thank you, citizen. Which one are you? Oh, you're Melville. Okay, I have to talk to you. Purple's a true surf bro. Purple's got the best language back of all of
One
them.
of which I fixed, by the way. You're welcome.
Ah, thank you for fixing my feet. I'm going back to the Megastructure. Will you come with me?
Of course I will. I think I might want this even more than you do.
Oh,
I want
certainly.
to explore.
What?
I
Why?
want
Yeah.
to build. I want to be more than this grumpy old mechanic going through the motions. I want to live.
Where is Adoring Fan? That's a good question. We should go find the guy who we gave life advice to at the start of the game, and see if he followed our advice and what that brought him to. Meet me at the
See
beach
you
hall.
there.
Adoring Fan doesn't show up in the Brungo playthrough? No, we already met him. We already met Adoring Fan.
Back.
He's real. I swear. We have Adoring Fan.
Hi.
Hey,
Hey,
Olga. I'll talk to you.
1K, you're back.
I am. How's the situation?
Listen, people responded to what you saw in the Somno drone. I've seen 3 random acts of kindness just this morning.
Oh, that's good.
I think people are happy with the change of leadership that happened while you were sleeping. But they're nervous about what you're going to do next.
In Soviet Brungo, we fan our adorers. Soviet Brungo is a redundancy. Hold on, now what does that mean?
Chauncey was looking for you, by the way.
Chauncey? Is that the guy? That might be the guy. Oh, I think that is the guy. What does it mean to say Soviet Brungo is a redundancy? Do you think I'm particularly Soviet? I'm not a Soviet. Well, no, I'm not. Here he is, here he is, here he is. Joiler!
I'm glad to see you made it, 1K.
Here's Adoring Fan. Okay, how have you been?
You told me to listen to Helga, to pursue what makes me happy, and I figured out that what makes me happy is what I used to do, making prefab walls.
Wait, what?
Lucky for me,
Prefab
Mayor Byron has
walls?
announced that the city will be expanding again, so there's loads for me to do.
Oh, okay. That's a kind of a boring
Best of
outcome
luck,
to your
1K.
life, but I hope that you enjoy making prefab walls. I'm less Soviet and more Serviette. Serviette? Is that like a servile woman? Is that like a maid? Are you saying I am a maid? Me and you played it almost the same way. Interesting. I feel like I didn't make unique enough choices. Thought I was a Soviet. I do eat a lot of soy. That is undeniable. Maid? Yeah, you know, I wear the cute outfit and I clean things. I don't know. What do maids do? Oh, it's a napkin. Okay, never mind. You love maids? Your brain activated whatever you hear. Yeah, sorry. I did say the word maid. Serviette might be a Canadian thing. No, it's probably just like a fancy word that I don't know because I'm uneducated. Apparently someone was looking for me, according to Olga. I don't know who he was. Still need to solve more Tetris puzzles? I will not solve the Tetris puzzles in the museum. I steadfastly refuse to. I'm sorry to bait you by mentioning maids, though, Evie. There will be no Brungo maid uniform content today. Okay, you could. Let's roll.
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even Neath couldn't fix you.
No 100% completion? It's not part of the 100% completion. Also, I don't think there's any meta puzzle here. I don't think there's any puzzle elements in the city. There are puzzles in the museum, but they're not part of 100%. I'm going back to the Megastructure. Will you come?
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Oh no, you can't.
I just don't believe that things could turn out well.
How interesting.
I thought about it over and over, and I understand what it would mean for us. But I just think people are too flawed. We'd make too many mistakes.
Interesting. I wonder. I just wonder if his choice to come to stay or go, and also Melville's changes depending on what dialogue you've had with them over the course of the game. I understand.
Take care, 1K.
Well, good for you. You could care for your cat. You saw me at a maid bar in Tokyo last week. Hey, it pays really well. It pays for the cost of flying to Japan and back every week. We believe me? You believe me? Good. You should believe me, because I speak only in the truth. Apparently some bozo named Chansey wanted to talk to me, but I don't know who the hell Chansey is or where he is, so I guess we'll just depart for the Megastructure. Sans Yakut. That's a Pokemon? Chansey is a Pokemon? What are the chances of that? Oh, what's up, Nim? Neve.
Welcome back, 1K.
Do you have anything interesting to say?
Saving Byron. I would have missed that old fool.
How are things in New Jerusalem these days?
Lively. The city seems to be waking up from its lethargy. I hear a lot of people are working on new art, too.
Oh, hooray,
And
art.
I hear someone's figuring out how to make movies again.
Oh, good, movies. Make it Godzilla, that was good. Eve is the real maid? True. If I start speedrunning, my nickname could be the Minute Maid. They already call me the Minute... Whoa! Jesus Christ, the cat scared the shit out of me. I was gonna say they already call me the Minute Maid, but for a completely different reason. Music in this city is stuck in your head rent-free. The music in this game has been very pleasant to listen to.
Good to
I
see
agree.
you, 1K.
Do robots have a target number or they overproduce themselves? The concept of the game, or at least the central... Yeah, the central tension of the game, Grim, was that they were following the goal, which was this kind of, turns out, somewhat mythological commandment laid down by the founder, supposedly, saying that to produce 1,000 people and then to not produce any more than that, one a year. And we were the last one to be made. And then we have, just as of now, broken through, revealed that to be a bit of a sham, and gotten the city to embrace growth again. So, I scared the cat. I'm sorry, kitty. Everyone chooses their name and I get labeled with a number? Yeah, I didn't really get to choose a name. People started calling me 1K as a nickname, and then I was stuck with that. Do I finally get to go through this path to the right this time? I should have been able to name myself Brungo, except then they wouldn't have been able to have the voice lines. Let me go in! I've been wanting to go through this door the entire game. Not allowed to. They should have called me Funky. Am I Funky? Hey, Damien. What do you have to say to me?
Welcome back, 1K. Glad to see you're doing better.
Thank you, Damien. Are you working for... Oh, Damien got a raise because he was a Byron supporter and Byron won. You're working for Byron now.
I'm still doing the same job I did before, but Byron's removed some of the layers of bureaucracy, so we communicate more directly now, and we have more choices in how we deal with problems.
Oh, good. Fallout 4 has Brungo lines recorded. People are still discovering new voice lines for Fallout 4 to this very day. Detailing every moment of my life, including those that haven't happened yet. It's kind of weird, actually. Devs had a robot creation thing planned for players, so they cut it for some reason. I imagine it's just hard with the dialogue to have you choose your own name, and I don't know. It was probably harder to make the story more dynamic like that. They asked you to record the Brungo lines, you said no. Yeah, honestly, I respect deferring to the original Brungo to play the Brungo. Happened to your strike?
Well, it's hard
he
to
won.
believe, but we won. Turns out that does happen.
Byron won as mayor for me? Yes. I guess I supported Mayor Byron. I didn't even want to. I don't really like Byron very much, but I guess I supported his position on things. What do you think of the theory of everything?
I think it's only the beginning. Athena hasn't even scratched the surface of what you could do with it, and that's fine. She's just one person. The really interesting stuff is going to start happening when you give this power to the people.
There's
When
5
every
mayor
citizen
outcomes.
can bring
Interesting.
their own ingenuity to it.
How's Byron handling being mayor?
Surprisingly calmly. He knows what he's doing, and he's going to get the job done.
What?
He did have to kick out a few people, but he was a lot nicer about it than I would have been.
I took Brungo's virginity in Fallout 4. What am I reading? What's going on? What's going on down there? I was like, is that a Pip-Boy, or are you just happy to see me? Grim's on one tonight. Grim's like the third horniest person in chat right now. Byron will be bygone once I kill him. I'm not killing Byron. Byron is not being killed. Who came with me to this expedition? You missed it. Melville joined, and Yakut chose to stay behind. Which is interesting. I assume that's based off of the dialogue that you have with those characters. Have I seen the Fallout TV show trailer, Cautious Optimism? I have not. I've never been a Fallout person. I've never really played any of them. I tried playing New Vegas a couple of times, and it didn't stick with me. So, but I didn't even know that there was going to be a Fallout TV show. That's interesting. What's the premise? Am I not pure? What do you mean? Am I not pure? I'm 100% Brungo, baby. There's no impurities in there.
It's a pleasure to see you back on your feet. Everyone was quite worried about you, and I'm very glad you've decided to side with Byron.
I don't care about you.
Good luck, 1K. We're counting on you.
Gremlin defiled me. No, Gremlin did not. It was not. It was, you know what? Actually, we don't have to talk about this.
I wish Alcatraz and Yakut could come too, but they believe what they believe.
Well, I thought about it, and it turns out it's pretty simple. They're wrong.
You do have a way with words.
Oh, we're missing someone. Look at this empty chair. I'm gonna kind of miss Yakut. Personal dialogue. Max 3 people can come with you. Either Byron/Al, depending on your choice with me.
I have only one thing to ask of you, my child.
Oh, yeah?
When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend.
I'm being gentle.
The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
Yes. You will not rename your Twitch as The Defiler, Grim. Probably because it's already taken. Okay, interesting wish list. So yeah, it's just Yakut, basically, who we left behind. Elohim is a very nice guy.
Make sure we didn't miss anything out there. Go ahead.
Okay.
When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the Megastructure.
Yeah, this is the point telling me to go do the gold puzzles now. That makes sense. That's where we differ. Oh yeah? Did you get Yakut? Who did you get with you, Tech, at the end? Dream Elohim is a very nice guy. A lot better than real Elohim was. A lot nicer, anyway. You brought Yakut. Did you get Melville, too? Or just Yakut? You have Twitch names that have TTV in them? Really? You mean that sincerely?
I wonder what happens if you solve all of them.
Yes, I wonder, too. You, Alcatraz, and Yakut came with. I would have liked to have Al. Mostly because I like Al better than Byron. But say Lavi. In case you forget the site you're on, should I change my name to Brungo TTV for you, Eminem? The Brungo TTV, even, as Commissar says. Broke one of your 2 gaming rules today. You reinstalled Path of Exile. Rule 2 is not playing it. Well, what? If you enjoy it, did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? Aren't they making a PoE too? I heard about that. Aren't they doing a second one? So can I go in this one, or do I have to solve all the other gold puzzles to be allowed into this gold puzzle? Okay, I take it I have to solve all... Yeah, okay. Probably. Probably have to solve all the other gold puzzles, and then I get to go into this gold puzzle. So that's what we shall do. A lot of choice and variation in this game for being a puzzle game. Yeah. I mean, there are some branching paths or whatever. It's not. I'm not huge on. I don't care a lot about having huge choices in story. You know, I know there's a lot of people who go hog wild over oh my god, there's so many different dialogue choices. The player choices matters. You know. I don't mind just having a linear story that's just told and you can't affect it very much. But it is nice to see. It's cool. Starting with west 321, south 321, north 321, east 321. Me? Am I going to do this in reverse order? No. I'm going to do this in order. I'm going to do this in normal order. I think it starts here, right? Because I am a baby. PoE is in the work. You like it, but there's a lot of old frustration with it. Rip your free time. Yeah, I heard PoE is similar to RuneScape, but like totally single player, right? Shaking your hand, new league looks interesting. I read shaking your hand, and I get what you mean by it, drummer, but my thought was like you were doing a play on SMH, and now I'm just imagining someone saying SYH, or shaking your hand. And I don't know how I feel about that expression. Proper order, everyone get ready. It's the proper order. Oh, here's the gate. Like, where am I going? I go this way? I think I have to go around. Shaking your hand, so my whole life or love would turn forward, baby Q. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense as an acronym. Whee! The gates are open. We're in. You understood what the fuck barbecue? I never really understood a barbecue in the first place. Jump start. Okay, a solution to this puzzle is going to involve jumping. I have already been spoiled. I have a connector. Okay, final solution is going to involve having a green light get over here. Question block. I solved question block by accident, and then afterwards someone had to point out to me what it was talking about, like what it meant. But yes, question block makes sense as a name for a puzzle. I literally did it completely by accident in like the first 5 seconds. I put the box on the fan, and then I was testing like, can I jump on top of the block fast enough before it goes into the air when I flip this lever and activate? And the answer is no, I could not, but it didn't matter because then I bumped the block by jumping over there. Okay, so we need this. I can detach this fan. Fan goes up. Fan... okay, well. Let's get the RGB converter out. Games. Games is updated. June reminded me to update it. So fear not. Okay, so we need to get this in the air with the connector. Maybe? Is that even gonna work? But this box needs to be over here. This could be a problem. What's the thing this game did well is do puzzles that are fun, be it easy or hard. It's true, there's puzzles in here that have some pretty fun, clever solutions. And because it's easier, compared to like some of the really hard puzzles from the other game, it keeps the pacing going pretty smoothly. You're not really stuck in any one place for a long time, which I feel... Oh, I'm so dumb. There's like a thing over here. Okay, well that's going to be important to get. So that's step 1. Be this, or step 3, I guess we are at this point. This fan's detachable, which is definitely relevant. Wait a minute. This won't work. Yeah, this won't work. What are we doing? I need to get the red light over there. Shaking his head. SHH. Right, this won't work because all we have over here is RGB converter, so we can only make green with this. And we just barely cannot fit it all in. It is very, very deliberate about not quite letting you fit it all in with the angle. Well, won't it work? Because this is an RGB converter, so it doesn't do anything. Right. We need a different source of red light here. How do I get the red light to open that? I can't go directly? No. Oh, wait. Oh, I can actually. Yeah. No, I could. I could do it. It's quite possible. He still hasn't solved this puzzle. I don't really need to connect that, but I will. This, that, this. Okay. Now, I think this is relatively straightforward. So this makes green. Green and red makes blue. It's not good. Hold on. I'm thinking. What? Okay, so what exactly? We need some kind of angle like this. Tech admits that he was better. Wow, you're so brave to admit that, Tech. Honestly. It takes a lot of gumption. It takes some serious cojones. It takes some massive balls to admit you are better at a puzzle than another man. I think I see it. I think I see it. So we do balls of steel. Get the best angle we can get with this. And we do this to get... Oops. Wait, what am I doing? This doesn't work, does it? No, we start with... Wait. No, this doesn't make sense. God damn it. I'm confused. Oh! No. Maybe? No. Wait till Branko asks you? For what? Wait, what would I ask you for? What do you mean, wait till Branko asks you? What are you waiting for me to ask you? What do you mean? I'm trying to think of the order of operations here. So we have 3 connectors, right? Oh, sorry, what am I saying? We have 2 RGB converters and 1 connector. If both RGB connectors are used before we get to an ending green light, that means that the second one is taking an input of red and blue, which means the first ones has to have green in it already, which doesn't make sense, right? Yes. It's impossible to use both RGB connectors in the chain, or RGB converters, sorry, in the chain, without passing through another layer of green, which doesn't make sense. Or, I mean, yeah, I don't think that's possible. because we only have the red and the blue to work with. So the first layer would, the first switch would switch it to green, right? And then the second one would switch it away from green, which we don't want because we want to end in green. So the chain doesn't use both RGB converters. But then why do we have two? What's even the point? There could be, well, not sure. What is the point? Why are we given two of these things? Do we need to hold something open? I don't think there's anything else that needs to be held open that's requires a color other than green, right? Because this is the only force field that actually needs to be open anymore, and it is and it doesn't have a color anus. It just has the pressure plate, or yeah, the pressure plate. So I'm not sure why we have two of these things. Is one of them literally just exists in order to hold the fan, hold the button down, and then we keep using the fan? I mean, is that it? I feel like the problem is that I want to do something like this, right? But I need to use... Oh! Question mark. I think I get it. Maybe. So hold on. So let's say we stick this up in the air. I didn't put the thing on. Okay. Oh. No! Get off! Go away! This. Okay, so this goes up in the air. So this is now a source of green light. Oh, I can't leave that down. Now we use the other RGB converter. Yeah, here we go. To take... Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. We connect to that and that to make red, and then we use that to keep this floating without using the connector. Except... There we go. Just like that. Easy. Nice. There was no jumping involved, actually. Despite being called Jump Start, I did not actually have to jump.
Hello, 1K.
Oh, Cornelius.
I've been watching you for some time.
Cornelius.
Sorry to be so mysterious, but I was unsure as to your intentions. There are people who would prefer Athena to stay where she is. I believe the puzzle you just solved is part of something hidden deep inside Athena's dream.
Okay.
Hidden even from herself. If you're willing to keep going, I think I know where this leads, and it could change everything for us.
Not sure totally what that means, Cornelius.
Cornelius would turn up sooner or later.
But sure.
If you can help him, 1K, please do.
I will do. How do I jumpstart a car? Yo, fuck if I know. Oh, you get it rolling first. Yeah, so it means like an actual jump start, not as in like an overly literal jumping in order to start. Want to know your solution? Sure, Tech. I would love to know your solution. Lay it on me. Oh, I'm underneath where I want to be. God damn it. Also, we have 4 different Twitter threads to read. Oh my god. City news. In addition to the previously announced new scouting and scavenging expeditions and the reactivation of the abandoned mining and factory projects, Mayor Byron has asked citizens to submit ideas for other possible undertakings, which are to be discussed at the next public assembly after Mayor Byron returns from the Megastructure. Places of longing, New Jerusalem. Oh, cool. So now, instead of drawing old cities from Earth, they're now drawing a future New Jerusalem. A wealthy city, abundant, prosperous, full of life and energy. Its prosperity is not like the city of old. A thin, gilded layer over a cesspool of misery. Its riches are deep. They permeate its every street. They filled it with depth and texture. Oh, good for you. Here's a poem here. Forgive the link. The Commissar link.
Can you tell where he is?
Oh, this is a link to... This is just... This is... Ah! Why is that my Firefox? God damn it, that's my chat. Whatever. This is just Lethal Company gameplay. Incredible. Thank you, Commissar. There is a tower waiting for me. I see it on the horizon, and every day it grows closer. It has been a companion on my journey, but I fear the day I will reach it, for I have loved this road and the fields and the hills it has shown me. The tower waits, and I can only hope that from its heights I will see other roads and other towers and dream of journeys yet to come. Thank you, Amesh. I find your words moving. This poem makes me feel happy. This poem makes me feel strangely sad. I find this poem moving, but I don't know why. I don't get poetry. I'll compliment him. I'll tell him it's a happy poem. It is a happy poem. Oh, thank you. I don't get it. I sort of wish I did, but poetry always leaves me confused. That's common and nothing to be ashamed of. It's okay, honey. Lots of people don't understand poetry. You went completely outside the puzzle and shot a laser from outside? Oh, okay. You just busted your way through. That works. I think pessimism is completely out of date. I think that that's a romantic indulgence. I don't think anyone can afford to be pessimistic anymore. There's so much that can go wrong, optimism is the only thing possible anymore. I always thought that an optimist was a person who knew exactly how sad a place the world could be, and a pessimist is a man who finds out anew every morning. That's the real difference. No, I'm obviously optimistic because you simply have to be. It's an obligation to be optimistic. And this is basically the line from Everything Everywhere All at Once. This is why I ultimately decided to support Byron. I think he understands how sad the world is, but also remains optimistic. You'll be disappointed. People always disappoint you in the end. Misunderstood the entire point of the quotation, Ovis. That disappointment is already baked into the concept of optimism. Optimism is knowing people like you exist, but having hope anyway. Damn. The burn. I said the burn, and I immediately started smelling burning rubber. My computer for dying? I think we're good. Hopefully. Anyone else smell burnt toast? What the hell? Yeah, it's stuck on a rock. Okay. We are on to area number 2, or gold puzzle number 2. That one was approachable, at least. Definitely harder than anything else in this first area, but not super bad or anything. What the? Oh. Those were... I got jump scared by the birds. Wooded Plateau. Good. Okay. Yes, it's somewhere over this way. I even vaguely remember the direction that this gate was in because I remember running around this area for a long time and constantly running into the Golden Gate. I swear I smell my computer burning. Hold on. No. Should be fine. Lonely Heights. Okay, I'm going to solve this after I take care of a very important bodily function. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Should take your meds. 2. 2? No. I was not taking meds. I was pissing. Just to be clear. Okay, what do we got? Your personal favorite gold puzzles are S3, West 2, and West 3. Okay. I will look forward to those. Heard me fart on my cat, big rude. My cat meowed. I doubt you heard it though. Also, heard shakes. Can we stop with the horrendous toilet humor? What is this about? I mean, am I so crass as to encourage this kind of behavior, this kind of talk in my stream? Fun fact, there's a brief update for Icescapes, RuneScape clone, that would crypto mine on your PC. That's no less than I would expect from a RuneScape clone. That seems very on brand with my understanding of that. Oh god, okay. Go over here. Okay, go over here, right? Is this where we try to get to? No, this is a connector. Okay. Bird Shakes is to Brungo as Rat Piss is to Arvid. Wait, Rat Piss? I didn't realize Arvid had a Rat Piss. What's the thing with Arvid and Rat Piss? All I know is that Arvid ate rats. Oh, that's okay. There's the thing. I didn't see. I should ask him? Okay. Next time I talk to Arvid, I'll be like, hey, what's the deal with you and Rat Piss? I'm sure he'll enjoy it. I'm sure he'll be very happy about that. Let me see. Where's my other tunnelable gate? I want to make sure I don't drop this the wrong way. I think I dropped this here and place this here because... Okay, right. And then my tunnelable... Okay. Pretty straightforward. He'll talk your ear off? That is so like Arvid. To just always be talking about the rats, you know? Non-stop with rats with this guy. What did that do? What was that button being pressed down? Do? Wasn't this? Oh, interesting. It put the force field back up there. Okay. Fun fact, you're looking through your VOD. Your VOD of doing this level. Is that what you mean? Interesting. So I can hold this open. Wait, I should probably start looking at what my actual thing that I'm trying to get is. Okay, I'm trying to get... Oh, interesting. I'm trying to get a laser over here. Oh, weird. Oh, how bizarre. Okay, and this lowers his force field again? Yeah. And for my VODs channel too, love my TTP1 and Serious Sam playthroughs. Oh, interesting. Cool. That I am always I always find it very interesting to hear that because you know my YouTube is such like I guess almost like an afterthought in that basically I just dump my VODs there out of a sense of like not wanting them to be like lost forever if I ever want to like go back or reference them or something like that. So I always find it interesting when I hear that someone's actually like watching those things, you know what I mean? Wow, I see. What do you mean? That shouldn't offend anyone, should it? Unless like you are my YouTube VOD. In which case, no, listen, you're not an afterthought. I love you fully. I can take this off now. Okay, so the VOD frogs rise up. Is that what you're calling yourselves now? Crazy about this and Serious Sam are the same devs, they're literally on opposite spectrums. Yeah, the interesting thing is, from just 1 and 2, and then to Talos Principle, first one, I could really see... I mean, obviously there's a lot of Easter egg references directly to Serious Sam in Talos Principle. But I can also see, like, a bit of the beginnings of, like, some of the similarities. A lot of like the puzzle and like movement elements, puzzly and movement elements of the second Serious Sam felt kind of Talos Principle-y a little bit. Like the gravity chamber and like the big bouncy platforms and the fans and stuff like that. They felt like the movement options from Talos Principle. Like level design wise, I guess you could say. I could kind of tell that there were similar people. But in terms of the actual genre, yeah, it's very different. Stronger footing in the puzzle genre. I love that they removed the weird minigun turrets and bombs. You mean comparing Talos 2 to Talos 1? I don't know. I still think overall I enjoyed the first game more. But it had a DLC, and I haven't done these yet, so we'll see. And it's not like a direct like Talos 1's better. There's definitely aspects of the second game does that are really good and unique, and I like that. What am I looking for? I'm thinking. I'm looking for thought process. I'm looking for brain cells. Is what I'm looking for. So, what's the actual angle that I need to make? I need to get red light from here. I need to connect red light from here to there, despite the fact that I only have one connector. Right? And I don't have anything else to actually manipulate the light, which means I need to find an angle that connects both, which I find scary because I'm not sure how I would do that. Talos Principi, that's how you refer to the franchise as a whole, yes, the Talos Principis. How high up does this push me? Oh, this is it. This has to be it. If I put the box here with the connector on top, it goes over this fence. It's high enough to go over this fence. Minigun turrets didn't fish Talos Principle because they were just leftover assets from Serious Sam 3, and the bombs didn't appeal to you too. Yeah, I thought the bombs were vaguely interesting. In the sense of the stuff that you could do with like placing things on top of them, having them be like a moving puzzle element that was also a hazard. I thought was alright. But yeah, the turrets felt kind of, whenever the turret appeared in a puzzle, it was like, oh yeah, this is in this game. Why is this in this game? It's kind of strange. Smuggling time? Oh, it's not a smuggling issue. So, okay, so now I know what I need to do. I need to get box up here. Okay. Box and connector need to be both on this side. This is a problem. This is a problem because, oh wait, can this go through there, or is this going to block it? Let me try something. As moving bongs carrying items became the servitors in this. Servitors? Wait, what are those? Also, I discovered the strange, apparently burning smell that I located, and I'm pretty sure it is the faint smell of skunk wafting through. Stumbles in looking mentally wrecked? Oh no, Dronin. Is it that bad? Are you holding yourself together? Are you doing okay? Servitors are the moving drone platform things. True, yeah, that makes sense. It is a similar mechanic, but without the will kill you part. Okay, so my problem is that it feels like I need to get every single element, every single puzzle piece out of this area and over here. But I can't get all of them over here, right? Because the problem is I need to... Yeah, fox and chicken seed... fox, chicken, and seed moment. Or a chicken and egg moment. No, okay, I see. So I have to... I get it. Okay, no, I see. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Yes. Okay, so it's this one. This here for now. Yo, Zeldy, how are you doing? You, my good friend, I saw we're playing a bit of Tunic today. But I didn't actually get the opportunity to watch any of it, but I'm very excited to begin because that is a sick game, I might say. A badass game. How did you like it so far? Like they replaced the recorder with mind control because recorders really soft lock you a lot in puzzles where you don't figure them out and it was annoying. Recorders definitely were scary for me to approach. I agree. I thought I didn't do a great job with recorders in terms of just like grasping my head around it very well. I don't know. I wasn't too great at it, Adam. Tunic's an incredible game. It's so good. I absolutely agree, Evie. Tunic is an incredible game. Got home from the trip today, got trapped for over an hour and a half in a Discord chat with a furry who wanted to show you all the art he's generated using an AI. Working off a list of species and character names, over 3,400 of them in a space in a week and a half. He's all the way through his list already. Oh no. That I would be. Oh no. Sorry, I feel like I thought I had almost solved this puzzle and I hadn't quite solved this puzzle. I would be somewhat upset to be stuck in that situation. I'm sorry to hear that, Jordan. But you're out now. You've escaped. You're free from this. Come on. No, I think I'm fine actually. I don't think anything's the matter. Doing all right. 7 hours in. Definitely had ups and downs. Getting used to the fighting style. I did finish it. Not a completely blind playthrough. Still a first playthrough. Oh, have you watched someone play it a bit? What kind of stuff were you spoiled on? Anything like major? There we go. Gaming.
We were happy here in the beginning. It was a relief to be away from the politics of New Jerusalem. To be free to study and to create. To imagine a better future without all the exhausting nonsense of the city. Even reusing the technology from New Alexandria felt good. Like we were picking up a thread that should never have been abandoned.
True.
For the first time, we could be who we wanted to be. The best versions of ourselves.
Then the Fire Nation attacked. Have I played Tunic before? I have played Tunic, Evie. Tunic was very good. Very well crafted game, I gotta say. B brung, no more the. Yeah, sorry, the has been gotten rid of. E3 took you some time, was tricky. Alright, let's check it out. Sounds like a challenge. Give him credit for the range of species, body, shape, emphasis choices. Usually furry will focus rather narrowly. This guy's going all over the place. No genitalia, just too much. Should be going to sleep. Instead you mixed a drink. Have tomorrow off work. A drink sounds kind of good, honestly. Sounds nice. I think I'm on the record for not being a particular fan of AI art. AI generated images. I don't know how you feel about it, Dronin. But I would have to be gritting my teeth through that whole conversation. Shut up, thanks for letting you rant. No, it's totally fine. How's Talos going? Good. We basically beat... We're ready to go see the end of the game. We're just doing the optional 100% stuff, which I assume will unlock like a good end or a different end or some kind of better end, you know what I mean? Have you noticed the puzzle areas have different climate every time you visit them? This one was yellowish at first. Climate has changed versus the first time? No, I didn't notice that actually. I did not actually notice that the climate changed here. It's been a while since I came through here. I thought East 1 and East 2 were the same, weren't they? Got a map. Watch a playthrough when it first came out so you know the main story spoilers and some secrets. Don't remember everything. Interesting. I'll be honest, I peeked in for like a couple of seconds and I saw you like using like the teleport pads, I think, and I was like, wait, he knows that already? I don't know if that was something you were spoiled on or not. Is this the end, your only friend? First of all, Dronin, I doubt I'm your only friend. Second of all, we're getting close to the end. The map changed too. Did it not look like this before? I have no idea. First time you visit E3, it's a yellowish skybox. I guess I could see that, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, what are we doing here? Let me look at this puzzle. So the idea is we need to bust this out. Or we need to get this out of this area. We need to get all three pieces out on this side of the area so that we can hold the pressure plates down. AI art should be used for basic references, like for an artist who can't work off purely text description. Should be used as an alternative. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's not like some super inherent evil that has absolutely zero applications ever, but it's more the kind of thing that you want to take a firm stance against just because of how much it hurts the livelihood of artists. You know what I mean? E3 is indoors. How can it have a colored skybox? Well, E3 is now in heaven. It is dead, and that is how it has a colored skybox. One of the things you know from watching the playthrough, but you forget how to activate them? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we need... Oh, interesting. We need... Oh. Oh. Oh, my. Wait, so isn't... Okay. So we do this. And we do that. Then I see the issue. The issue is we need to open... Okay, we need to keep it open with this. But we can't because... Oh, but we need to move the thing inward. And moving the thing inward is not an option. Okay. Got up to try to bring her upstairs and hang out with her on the couch. She left it immediately. How dare she? It's like she's got no respect. That's pretty much how my cat is too, though, Epic Kitty. If you try to intentionally plop her anywhere, she decides she doesn't really want to be there. However, if you do nothing, then she'll just come around on her own sometimes. She's a kitty. She always does cute cat stuff. It's true. She can't not do good. One of the quirks of my cat is that if I'm on the phone or if anyone is like talking, she needs to be in the same room and be talking with them, like loudly. And so I had a nice long phone call with my mom today, and she has to immediately come into the room, start making noise, make sure that her presence is known, make sure she's part of the conversation. Okay, let me think about this. So I need to put this in here like this. But clearly this doesn't work yet. Dick of a pussy. What a beautiful ways to phrase it, Patches. I don't think I could have said it any better myself. How are you today? It's good to see you, Patches. I'm thinking. Not thinking very well, though. Does that do anything? No. I don't think this does anything. Forgot to stock up on coffee, and now it's Monday, and you have to raw dog this bullcrap. Raw dog it. Oh no, that's what it means to go without coffee. Imagine being a coffee dependent-er instead of a Chad tea sometimes enjoyer. Sorry, I don't think I can do this virgin Chad meme very well. Meow, I'm on the phone. Meow, I'm on the phone. Meow, meow, meow. Fine, here's the phone. You talk. Cat sensor deciding whether she wants to go in or out for 10 minutes. That, you've nailed the entirety of the cat owner experience in one chat message, Shona. Very impressive. I'm waiting for a brain blast. Maybe I should just start playing with things. So ultimately what I want to do is I want to have this connection like this. In order to have this connection like, well, actually I can't even say that for certain, but this seems like it would work. But in order for that to work, this would have to be over here instead, but then this connection would break. Right? Oh god. Oh, this just doesn't work on any level, actually. Yeah, that's not right. Feel the pain of waking out without coffee? It's truly an obstacle to starting your day. What's up, Cloud? This is when I say, you coffee people, so dependent, you know? Imagine not living life free of any dependence on caffeine. Puzzle was super easy. It only took me 5 minutes. Thank you, Tech. Come on, Brungo. Not a tea Chad. It's okay. You can aspire to be a tea Chad. I had tea before stream started. Honestly, I actually feel like I've been having too much caffeine recently, purely in the form of drinking too much tea too often. Like, especially like some of the milk tea places that I go to have really strong tea. I feel just like, sometimes I feel like I haven't been able to go to sleep correct. Think you got it? I haven't, it has not yet immediately clicked. Not a coffee person, you just have a crippling addiction to caffeinated soda. Oh, that's worse. But it tastes better. It's worse for you, but it tastes better, so I'll grant that one to you. So, I don't think there's like a speed thing that I can do here. Or it could be, I wonder if it's a speed thing. I wonder if I can just go pick this up before it breaks. Oh, excuse me. Damn it. You know, actually, genuinely, if I put this as close as I possibly could. Hold on. Okay. Wait, no, this wouldn't work. This would still break when I pick it up because the blue would break. Right? Well, unless technically not. If I did this and that. Okay. And then we keep connections, and then that opens, and then we place this, and then the second we place it, hold on, is this, okay, this is all good. And then yeah, the second we place this, we run, oh, that was close. No, trust me, this works. Trust me, this is an intended way to solve this. Oh wait, this isn't what I'm trying to do. Okay. It does not work. No, it works. It works. You have to believe me on this. Literally, all I have to do is pick that up. Because here's what happens, right? If I pick this up before the connection breaks, then this will be shooting out... Oh. Wait. Shit. Okay, hold on. This, and this. Yes. No. Then this will be shooting out this, which will keep this solid. This will be shooting out blue, which will go to that, which will keep that open. All I have to do is run really fast. Damn it! You can hear it closing, like, just as I'm getting there. Okay, this is clearly not the intended solution, but I'm going to try one more time because I think it's funny. This one made you feel really dumb? This is one of the hardest gold puzzles for you? Yeah, no, I feel that dumb like every 5 seconds. It will not work, says Tech. Oh my... Fuck, okay, whatever. If you think slightly smarter, I refuse. Alright, well, let's actually go think about this then. So, what are we doing? Something like this. This connects blue over here, here. This is the exact same situation, but worse, right? You're not saying? What are you not saying? What aren't you saying? I mean, obviously don't tell me how to do the puzzle or anything. I just don't understand what that message means. I don't understand what I am not saying means. You could say spoiler deleted and I would. I probably would not say spoiler deleted. Wait, what the fuck? That was part of the other solution, right? Oh yeah, this area was way more orange. I just realized that. You're absolutely right. That was part of the gold star puzzle. That was something else. Okay. Tech smirks with an E instead of with an I, which sounds like a terrible way of murdering somebody. Probably notice the climate change in other levels more. It'd be cool if the desert, like, blooms, you know? If the desert becomes bright. That would be nice. That would be nice. Oh, God. Z Mercs? Z Mercs? Who is this Z Mercs of which you speak? I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. So when I do this, right? This takes priority. Wait, yep, block it. Okay, now this opens. Okay. What does this get me? This gets me absolutely nothing. Okay, I think what I did by bringing this connector in here just objectively made the situation worse, having two things stuck in here instead of one. I thought having the connector in here might give me different options that would be better, but I don't really see anything different or better to do with this. So I'm going to say that was dumb, and that I have failed miserably. Okay, I'm resetting. Tech is banging his head on the desk. You gotta stop doing that, Tech. You seem to be doing that every single time I'm solving any kind of puzzle. Non-overlapping Magistera. What is the puzzle called? It's called non-overlapping Magistera. Apparently. Magisteria, sorry. Not that I or anybody else in the universe, for that matter, knows what Magisteria is. It's a totally made-up word. Where's the connector? Here it is. Ay, caramba. So, yes. How does this... Okay. I don't... the problem right now is that my brain's not coming up with any ideas. Non-overlapping Magisteria. Science covers the empirical universe, while religion covers questions of moral meaning and ethical value. That's what the phrase non-overlapping Magisteria means? What is a Magisteria? Is that a real word? Did someone make that up? This one was invented in a writer's room. It's a Venn diagram. Oh, okay. Why don't they just call it that? Dude, I literally can't think of a single move to make. Okay, let's think. What could I do that would be even partially helpful? It's a particular one with no overlap. Word used in conjunction with non-overlapping, these three words are always used together. Interesting, so Magisteria has no use on its own. It's literally just part of that phrase. The more you know. That just turns that off. Which helps nothing. Wait. Yeah, this helps nothing. This is just what I had before, isn't it? This is literally just what I had. Tech, you gotta stop whining. What are you whining for? Voi vituyen kevet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't be reading this. What does that say, Patches? Yo, thank you for so much for the bread. Thank you for the 4 months of sub. I have the Trek lozenge shape there for a moment. You mean the Starfleet insignia? I did kind of have that. Here, I could put it back. Too boldly go. Sort of. Kind of. Okay, so this doesn't work because it's blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Just read a book by the author who came up with this term, non-overlapping magisteria. Oh yeah? How did he come up with this word, or this term? And who is the author? I do appreciate that resub, Patches. Although your message is sus, I will not be hailing Satan. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with hailing Satan, I can say that. Voi vetuhin kevet Satan. The boldly Talos where no one's Talos before. Ain't no one has ever Talos quite like this before, I can guarantee you that. No one has stared at a puzzle with 3 pieces and been unable to put them together like this before. Stephen Jay Gould, you read his book, The Mismeasure of Man, about anthropometrics. Interesting. I understand some of those words. Mismeasure of Man reminds me of that one Star Trek episode, The Measure of a Man. Wait, I'm thinking. I'm thinking really hard. I didn't come up with anything, though. What is a man? A miserable little box of puzzles. So, tell me if this makes sense. In order to move things around in the well, no, I'm not even going to finish that sentence because I don't know what I was going to say, and I know it doesn't make sense. Solve 3 filament puzzles, thankfully. Yo, very nice, Jack. Have you gotten them all yet at this point? Or how many more do you have left? Wait, damn the springtime of hunts. I don't even think I'm supposed to say that word as an American. You know how to soft lock this puzzle? Oh, I can soft lock this puzzle for sure. I probably already did the first. Wait, no! Why is this why do I keep taking this connector in here? Dude, I'm resetting again. I feel like taking the connector inside isn't actually good, but maybe it's the only possible move to make? Oh my god. Okay. The opening is, like... There's only one way for the opening to go, though, right? The opening is like this. Come on, Brungo, again. How many times do you say that? It's a good question, Tech. When will you learn that saying "come on, Brungo" doesn't actually do anything? It does not change anything about how I approach the puzzle or how I solve the puzzle or do or do not solve the puzzle. It just doesn't actually make any difference, really. I don't suppose that doing this, literally just picking this up. Wait, no. What am I doing? Hold on. Wait, no, that won't work. You know who'd solve this puzzle in minutes? Ognerb. You bring up a good point. Ognorb to the rescue. There you go, Patches. Ognorb will absolutely be our savior. There is no way that Ognorb does not solve this puzzle in a timely fashion. Hail Ognorb. Well, sounds kind of sus, but sure. What if we do this? This. Okay. Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. You do this, that, and then that. Because, okay, if this goes through with this connection, oh no, if this goes through with this connection, then we win, and it doesn't even matter. But if we were to do that, then this would flow blue this way, a red output this way. It doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna start doing random things. If anything happens, nothing happens. Of course nothing happens. I have nothing. I have utterly nothing. Maybe I should just leave and come back. I'm sure I could get every other puzzle a lot easier than this one. What are we saying is Ognerb thinks differently? Ognerb seems to think exactly the same as what we've learned so far. Ognorb's thinking with portals. That's the problem, is that Ognorb. I think with portals, but there's no portals in this game. What is Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy? You'll have to ask June-Vember. I have no clue what Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy is. I do not know. Okay, this puzzle is dumb. I have no fucking clue what to do. I'm gonna go do the other ones. Hey there, Byron. Don't forget, this is the Talos principle. Oh, I'm an idiot, Tech. You're right. I completely forgot what game I was playing. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I could not have done this without you. Ognorb had a portal gun, which is why he got it done. It's true. Ognorb, you know that he keeps that thing on him. That thing being a portal gun at all times. He is strapped. He is carrying puzzle heat at all times. Oh, it is very foggy now. It is quite foggy in Cold Land at the moment. I don't think it was this foggy last time. Loked out Ognerb? Locked out? Loked out? Locked out? LOC'd out? I don't know what Eminem is saying. Did I know what that means? Am I being unaware? Oh hey, Ognerb, he be nerbin? Listen, he nerbs sometimes, he's a little self-conscious about it, but it's true. Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy sounds like a Goosebumps novel. You know, I never actually read any Goosebumps. I was probably just because I never really was afraid of anything as a child, you know? Horror never really did anything to me because I was so brave of everything all the time. Need a butler with a silver tray? Draw puzzle keys, huh? Yeah, a butler to solve my puzzles for me would probably be pretty good. Packing a spare Tetramino? Yes, he's got that L piece in his pants. You know what I mean? Okay. That means Brungo was a cowardly child? I cannot confirm or deny this. Okay. take control of the clone. Puzzle was fun. Let's see what we got. We got connector, so we can get the... With the connector, we can get the clone over on one side. A weirdly easy gold puzzle compared to E3. Let me look at what we're doing. What's our final goal? Is to get red light over here. Okay. I have a 90-degree bend. In what? In my body? I may do. It's 1001. Both say 1000, which I agree would be a missed opportunity for it to be called 1001. I have a 90-degree bend in my L piece. I feel like that is not information that I can disclose to you. Is it a tetromino in your pants, or you're just happy to see us? Sadly, I only have a domino, not a tetromino. Actually, do I need both on this side? I don't think I do. Do I see the climb? Yes, I did notice the fog. It is definitely quite foggy around here. What is the deal with all of these, like, everythings? So what am I actually supposed to... I need to activate this. Looks like I'm supposed to be activating blue first. Yeah, it looks like blue comes first. What does this turn on? Oh, this makes the gate go down? I assume. 1001 is MI, Michigan? Is 1001 Michigan? I assume I need to do this or something. So, open. Oh, this certainly doesn't work. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait, yeah, it does. Okay. Now, good sir, what comes over here? Okay, the fact that I can get in here means that now we just need the other guy to put the red light into place instead. But to have red light, we need to have an object over here. And to get the object, we have, what do we have to work with? We have the box, the connector needs to be in use, so it's not the connector, or we have person, we have clone. Clone needs to set the connector down. So I think it's box that needs to come over here. I'm 90% sure we now have to take the box over here, yes. Okay, so let's send it over. I fucked up. Hold on. Oh, can I do this both with the same lines of sight? Hold on. If I can do both with the same line of sight, then it makes it relatively easy. I cannot. I need to move it. Okay. So I need to have an object over here in order to move the connector in to the correct position. After... Oh no, okay, this is fine actually. No, it's not fine. Oh, what? Wait. Because... Oh, wait. Oh, this doesn't need to be in here, does it? Oh, right, because, okay, then this takes this angle. Okay, never mind. This takes this angle. Okay, we're good. So now, so we get you stuck in here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yes. You get stuck in here. You come over here. You take this. You take this. Needs to get over there. You gonna get some food while I brung learn? I am constantly brung learning with every waking moment. This doesn't work. I fucked up. It fucked up. It doesn't work. It does not work. It doesn't work. It works. It works. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It works. It doesn't work. It works. It doesn't work. Work? No. What am I saying? It works. I am the... Okay, I figured it out. Wasn't I supposed to have line of sight? Didn't I Oh, I only have line of sight if the door is down. I'm dumb. I'm dumb? Okay, I fucked up. God damn it. Okay, it doesn't work at all. Getting pretty hot in your country. Apparently, our scientists have traced a heat wave to a massive star at the center of the solar system. Really? I didn't realize we had a star in the center of our solar system. I thought we just had a sun. Okay, I think I've completely brungled this. I don't think this works in the slightest. I was trying to... Well, is this angle better? I was trying to pull up, like, this angle. But the problem... No, that's impossible because we only have one connector and this gate needs to be down in order for that to work. So, that doesn't work. Which country is it? Yeah, which country is experiencing unusual heat at the moment? Could be any. Yawns. Tech's getting sleepy. Why would a giant star in the middle of our solar system affect one country specifically? Well, if it was like a really important country, like America or something, you know, the best country on Earth, then maybe that would explain it. Maybe that's why the sun takes, or the star in question, is a preference for it. Antarctica. Oh, it could be Antarctica. That's another very important country. Rengo is American 3. I am American cubed, it's true. I am American to the third power. The star in question. What's the sun? Sorry, I had a slip of the tongue. A Freudian slip referring to this star as the sun. A sun. Sun? Sun. Why do I always wear Europe colors? Blue? Blue? I guess blue is the color of the EU. It's also an American color. It's 1/3 of the American colors. And my sheets are red, and I'm white. So there, red, white, and blue. Yeah, I need to make this move. But the problem is... Wait. Oh, no. Okay, I almost thought... Okay. Wait. Am I... How dumb am I being? How dumb am I being? Am I like the dumbest person who's ever lived, or am I just like... You know, relatively stupid. Okay, I'm the dumbest person who ever lived. Gotcha. Gaming!
Miranda was an act of defiance in a way. To bring a new life into existence and say, this is good, this is fundamentally
This is good.
Because
you didn't solve it legitimately? Very nice, Tech.
Valuable, and every single one of them enriches the universe just by existing.
I'm proud of you.
To celebrate that, and to have a personal connection to the life we created.
Dude, totally
to
busted.
be invested in each other the way it was in the beginning. To be parents.
Oh, Cornelius. It's a nice story. Red, white, and blue is also the color of the Philippines. It's also Mr. International. It's a tricolor of many different countries, to be fair. It's also the color of, well, music is really coming in loud. Color of what? Liberia, France, the Netherlands, others. The French Revolution, yeah, France, yep. Norway, is it? Do they have one? Okay, I'll believe you. Égalité, fraternité, liberté. Forgot the most important one. Cook some food with your TI-inspired Texas TI-inspired Texas Instruments calculator. Really? Is it overheating that bad that you can cook on it? Tech busted for that puzzle. That puzzle made Tech bust. I don't know if it made me bust. You don't have it? You don't have any Liberté in France? You're really not? What Liberté do you not have that you yearn for as a French person? North 2. National flag of Norway is red with a navy blue Scandinavian... Oh, yes. Because I was thinking all the Scandinavian flags have the cross, but I'm trying to remember... I thought those were only 2 colors. But no. I guess that makes sense. You need Liberté Cola? Is that a brand of Coke? Or brand of cola? Okay, where are we going? Where are our golden gates? There's a question mark over here, apparently. Kind of lazy, though. Liberty to kill Roman Polanski. Why? Why would French people do that? Visual M&M. I feel like I should, for the record, say that the Brungo livestream is not supportive of killing anybody. Okay, let's start. What does this do? Good question. What did that do? Probably we need to activate both in order to get to the end. That's probably the whole deal. And what is this? This is an accumulator. It accumulates things. It cannot quite accumulate blue. Ever since Polanski defeated Hitchcock in Hell in a Cell match at SummerSlam 2013. Oh, is this some, like, Cannes Festival humor or reference? How do I do this? Wait. What is this? What does this do, this red? Is this red purely... Yeah, this red is purely as one half to do this. So hold on. How do I ever get this blue out of here? I'm confused. Am I missing a puzzle piece? I just have one connector and one accumulator. Now I know why he's bad. Me? Wait, who? Polanski whapped a young woman and fled to France. Oh, yeah, I've heard the name, but I'll be honest, I don't know what person did or who he is. Is he like a music or a movie director or something? How do I get this blue out at all? Don't quite get it. Oh, a child. That's no good. Well, it sounds like, if the French want him dead, it sounds like the French are based. It sounds like a good, well, yeah, that sounds like a good thing. He directed some movies. Yeah, I feel like he deserves to no longer, if that's the case, he probably shouldn't be really known for the movies anymore, though, now should he? It's not really relevant anymore. Wife was killed by Charles Manson? Wait, what the hell? What a... Huh, okay. What a strange connection. But I thought Charles Manson was just like some random serial killer. Is that right? Who's Charles Manson? What the hell? Manson didn't kill anyone personally? Okay. I should probably just stop asking, like, what's going on here. Or stop asking who these are references to, these people. Because I feel like I'm outing myself for being incredibly Brung aware. I'm actually so confused. I don't understand. There's only there's so few pieces in this puzzle, and literally none of them like do anything. Like I can't Huh? Oh, there's... Jesus! What the fuck? That's like hiding in the corner. Okay, well that's not fair. It's literally hiding in the corner. God damn. Well, that's not fair. Now is it? Okay. Now how do we do this? We do this by doing this. This, that, this, this. Grab this out. You saw it 4 times on my stream. Really? On my stream? Okay, we've got this going like that. And now... I need to switch this one to red. I think. But I can't have this one go to blue yet. Oh, I can block it with my body. I can body block it. Okay. So that makes sense then. There we go. Gaming!
After Miranda died, Athena started crumbling.
Yes.
It wasn't just the death of our daughter, it was everything. The burden of century after century of trying to keep the flame alive, trying to make Alexandra Drennan's sacrifice worth it, while everyone else got caught up in their petty personal problems.
Their petty personal
Even
problems.
with me there, she was lonely.
Petty personal problems all called life.
For everyone,
You fool.
as if she could change the tides of history by will alone. And I can understand why, because...
Oh, why? Because why?
Kind of did.
Oh, okay. I thought I accidentally interrupted the dialogue, like, completely. You busted here? You busted an accumulator out? Damn, you're busting all over the place, Tech. Gotta watch where you bust. You might end up busting somewhere you regret if you bust too much. Is it bad that I, like, don't know offhand who all these terrible people like Charles Manson and Roman Polanski are? Like, will I appear uneducated or uncultured or unable to function in normal adult society? Still talking about Athena? I thought I was on the final mission. Yes, this is like these are the optional hard puzzles that you do in order to get what I assume is like a better ending or whatever. But we're ready to try to free Athena whenever we want, technically. Brung-cultured, yes. I don't want to appear brung-cultured. I know you all have very high respect for me. Think that I am, you know, a paragon of knowledge. The Rearranger, what they call me sometimes. Nobody knows who they are where you live? Come live with you. Oh. Well, I feel like it's a bit of a stretch, don't you say, to go from nobody knows who Charles Manson is where I live to live with me. But hey, I wouldn't mind a roommate. If anybody's looking to share a 2-bedroom apartment in Sacramento area, boy howdy, hit me up. Oh, what the hell? How do I get that? I need the box. What's a respect? You know, it's that thing that you all have for me. Right? Right? Am I ever gonna need the fan? Oh god, who knows? I have 2 bedrooms and no roommates? No. I do not, but I would be looking for one. The fucked up thing is that around here, a 2-bedroom apartment is like almost as much as like a 1-bedroom. Contempt, disdain. No, that's not, that's, huh. No. The other things that you guys have for me. The other feelings that you have when you think Brungo. You know, all the positive ones? What the hell is this? I have to make like a full loop. Holy shit. Lust? No. Well, no. I'm pretty sure Lust isn't one of them either. I think. Pretty sure. That's wrong. Don't think it's uncultured. There's a resurgence of interest in the Mansons the last 5 years. Surprised I missed that. Landscape let slide because it's boomer culture. Yeah, that is kind of boomer culture, isn't it? I mean, so like, I guess... God, what the hell is this? Puzzle, I mean. I watched Clone High, which had Charles Manson in it, but I never really... I guess if you pressed me, I would have said he was a serial killer, which is like good enough, right? That's like enough knowledge to get by. Confusion, that's what you think when you think of me? That's a positive thing? Is confusion positive? I don't want to have to settle on Lust here of all the options available. Looks like I'm going to get a shorter stream tomorrow, all like calling it one more day. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely finishing the game tomorrow, and I'm almost certainly not finishing it today, but it will be pretty short. Will probably be a lot of Rain World tomorrow. God, how is this possibly enough puzzle pieces? Hold on, I'm confused. So we have, okay, well we have 2 connectors. We have 2 connectors and an inverter, so I guess it's enough. Lost was for a different hotter streamer. Oh. Okay. Wait, do I have 2 connectors? Am I trolling myself? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. 2.5 hours? There's no way it takes me 2... Well, there's no way it takes me 2.5 hours for all the remaining golden puzzles. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I should never say anything like that. That's a bad thing to say. This needs to go back to blue. Oh, right. I go through with... This isn't good. 12 puzzles is less than 2 worlds. It's true, Otter. Also, hi, Otter. How are you? Although they'll probably be harder than the worlds on average. Significantly. Oh, you're saying you prefer Brungo to Ognorb? Really? I feel like that's not a common take. I guess you are often contrarian in your takes, Eminem. I feel like most people prefer Ognorb. I feel like my problem is going to be keeping this held down, you know? So I can... This is wrong. Brungo is... Yes. Brungo is what? I can keep this open over here. Is it better to have this on this side? Maybe it's better to have this on this side. Take this. Wait, where's that other connector? Oh wait, no, that was my other connector. Oh fuck, what? Huh? Rango is a rascal. Oh, well, that's a very neutral way of putting it. I'm okay with being called a rascal. A lovable scamp, perhaps? Whoa! No, 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 June. No, 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 no. I am not... Okay. I'm not a racist. I've never said anything racist before in my life. He's not wrong? What, about me being a lovable scamp? That's what he's not wrong about, right? What's the deal with these boxes? This gives me another fan, which is weird to me because there's no fans to use, which means the fan exists purely to claim an extra box. Oh, the box is to hold the button down. Duh. Duh. Okay, I see it. It has been solved. Check this shit out. About to blow all your minds. Not ready for it. RuneScape player never said anything race. It's. I'll admit that it sounds difficult to believe, but it is true. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't work at all because I can't get through there. Oh, wait, no. Fuck. I'm thinking long and hard. I'm thinking to the max. I don't understand. How do I end up through there? So right now the door that I want open is open, but I need to get through there in order to get that last puzzle piece. The problem is there's a couple of problems. A couple of problems, actually. Please stop trolling. You've taken so long, you've already solved the next puzzle. Oh my god. Yo, I'm so sorry to hear about this, Waka. I'll be sure to not take so long next time. When I get to the next puzzle, I'll be sure to solve it really quickly. I need the inverter so that I can walk through there. I feel like... Okay, so I have this sneaking suspicion that the solution involves doing this, and then like this. The puzzle reminds me of one of the puzzles in the snow level in the first one. I don't think I remember the specifics well enough to know if that I agree with that, but I could see it. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, yeah, this doesn't work. Yeah, wait, no, this doesn't work because this will close then. Wait, what? I do... Oh, actually, I remember one of the puzzles in that snow area that did involve the lasers crossing each other, and I remember being very confused by it, yes. Also, I'm thinking. As a visitor from the future, you can confirm that Brendo has beaten the game in this timeline. Okay, thank you, Patches. Thank you for vouching for me. I knew that I could do it in the future. We have to wait 3 years for it? No. I can beat anything. I can beat Talos 1, I can beat the racism allegations, and I can beat Talos 2. Is this the 6th puzzle? This is N3, but I gave up on E3, so this is the 5th. And we have to go back to the other one. Wait, is this N3 or N2? I actually can't even tell. This is N3, yeah, I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I gave up on E3. Just like the real E3, it's been cancelled. Okay, I have I had an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. My idea is... Took an embarrassing amount of time, like 40 minutes. Yeah, that's not embarrassing. I do that on the daily. I take 40 minutes to figure out the puzzle of how to get up in the morning, you know what I mean? Another timeline, Brengo's dad walks in, clocks him with a metal pipe, and finishes the puzzle for him. My dad would not do anything like that because we have a healthy and loving relationship. Imagine having an idea. Hold on, I had an idea. So I need to pull this thing through the hole, I think. Yes, 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 yes. Maybe, maybe, maybe. No? What would make sense to me is that, let's say I'm on the other side of this. Let's say What? I feel like I'm down one. Imagine. I'm imagining. I'm gonna imagine. No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Why am I so confused? My thought was that if I was on the other side, and this connector that is in grabbing distance through here is the thing that's keeping this open, then I can grab it through here, turning this off, keeping me on the inside, and then reuse it in order to open that. In order for that to work, that would mean that over here there would need to be both a blue and a red thing. But it doesn't make sense for there to be a red thing over here, because if there is a red thing over here, then I could just use it to keep that open instead. So there has to be a permanent blue thing over here. It just doesn't make sense. You bailed on your PC? You back in bed, Tech? I hope you're comfortable. I get the achievement for being 20 minutes into puzzles already? I don't actually think I've noticed it pop. Have I? Do I have it? It has not popped for me yet. I don't know how. Maybe it's about to on this one. Oh, this feels so... I feel so close. Cancels if I get out of a puzzle? Yeah. Oh, it like resets. It's not cumulative. That makes sense. I have not had it yet, but I'm probably about to here. Okay. I need this open in order to get to the other side. Yes? Yes. Unequivocally so the case indeed. But something needs to be... Oh, doesn't work. God damn it. God damn it. You are in the bathroom? Very nice, Tech. Congratulations. I wonder if these... Can these boxes be more helpful? I don't really see how they could. Rungo, come on. I don't understand how these boxes could be, like, helpful yet. I think the boxes have to be helpful eventually, because there's no other reason why they would give me another fan here. But what would the boxes accomplish? I don't think the boxes give me enough height to go over anything. You miss Fiona and Cake? It's the only thing that we can talk about? What do you mean it's the only thing we can talk about? We can talk about anything that you want, June. Got the achievement in a stupid way, left the game in the background while we're playing DMs in Discord and the achievement pop. Hey, at least you had persistence. I think that's the name of the achievement. Did I grab this again? Or did I leave this over here? Once I'm in here, maybe use the box. Yes, well, I'm starting to think I have to eventually. I'm definitely supposed to in the next phase of this puzzle, but I don't really understand how it'll be helpful. Can I use the boxes to, like, get over here somehow? Where's that drill? Here. I don't think... Where's that? Okay, here we go. I don't think this nearly gives me enough height for, like, anything. No, it's not even close. Oh. Fuck. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, I can just... Okay, interesting. I didn't know I could do that. I can just, like, jump over... I can jump back up even when I don't have a box on this side. Is that useful? I don't think that's useful. Is this area must be used for something then, right? This is where I had a box originally. I don't understand where else the box would even come into play. I'm so confused. What am I not seeing here? What am I supposed to be doing? Definitely not that. Oh no, man. That's all I have to say. Oh no, man. And there's no anuses on the backsides of any of these that I can use to open it while I'm through. I don't think there is. It'd be very helpful if I had an anus on the other side. But that's just not an option, apparently. Okay, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. Guess what you're going to say next? You're going to see, come on, Brungo, stop trolling. Something like that. I need to get blue light in here right now, as is. While I'm in here, that's the crux, right? While I'm in here. Do I want a hint? From you, Waka, and only from you. I would love a hint. Tell me your wisdom, O Waka of the Woods. No, wait. Yes! 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 I'm such a dumbass. I am such a dumbass. I don't need the jammer yet, I think. Maybe. Well, I shouldn't get excited yet. I don't need the goddamn jammer yet. Maybe. Nope, never mind. I do still need the jammer. Okay, false alarm. Use the box! Sorry, the drill. Yes, not the jammer, the drill. If I could move this back... Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Yep. I don't need it yet. This is what I was confused about. I don't need the drill yet. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. I'm such a freaking idiot. I'm such an absolute doofus of a dumb nozzle. Have I been reminded of the original lore thought to be behind the golden gates in this game? Oh? The original lore thought to be behind the golden gates of this game.
Set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that.
I
know one case probably like, yay, harder puzzles.
Yay, harder puzzles. That's me. I am like yay, harder puzzles. That is, it's true. That is precisely what I am like. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that up. Okay. So now this, we all said that? Yes, all of us said that. Now this I can do relatively simply. Okay, oops, that's not what I need. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. No, yeah, okay, this is fine, this is fine. We do this. This goes here. This goes here. This drills. Oh. God damn it. This needs to be moved further back or further over to the corner. Okay. Now we grab that, and we grab that. That's all, dude. The only reason I was confused is because they gave me the jam. I thought I needed to use the jammer earlier than I needed to. Okay. There's no reason for me to suck there that long.
Was so unbearable. Even with the technology we were creating, there was no way of reaching back into time to save her. We were moving forward relentlessly. The days flying by, and with every day, Miranda was
dead
away. I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes, hours, days, years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me, was the opposite. I refused to accept it. The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
Yes. Or Cornelius. And Athena. They suck. We all said that. Not denying you didn't say that. The jammer part? Right. Oh. Every player you've seen this stream... stream this game made that dialogue as a clip. The, oh yay, harder puzzles part. Yeah. I don't even remember that interaction initially. But to be fair, I have been asking for harder puzzles. I have been saying this is an easy baby game for babies. And now I am sowing what I reaped. So are the swapping mechanics tricky? You have no idea what you actually need for a section. Yeah. I do kind of like how it limits your thought process to like, okay, I'm allowed to have, you know, 2 items out at a time. So what 2 items do I need here? And then what 2 items do I need there, you know? I kind of like that part. South one's going to be interesting. South one will be interesting. Oh, I remember this area. I remember liking the anus star for this area. Is this water deep? This water is deep. S1 gold puzzle is fun. Oh, I remember seeing this from a distance. I remember seeing a bunch of fans. Switcheroo! Wait, this isn't the gold puzzle. That's a different puzzle called Switcheroo. Wait, was that the gold puzzle? That was, wasn't it? Yes. No. Where the fuck am I going? This way. This way. This way. Easy but fun. Well, if you need some easy but fun, just call up Waka Juju, you know what I'm saying? Sorry. Oh, teleporter? Where does this go? Does this just take me out of here? Yeah, this just takes me out of here. Take. Move forward. What does this do? Okay, I need a fan. Oh! Oh no. I was supposed to have taken a fan with me. It's my favorite new mechanic in this game. What do we have? Clones, drills, activators, RGB connectors. What else? Oh, the servo things? You reset this puzzle a few times? Yeah, this is an immediate reset. Oh, the grav shifters are kind of fun. They're literally just like the portal tubes. The portal gravity. Tech corrected me on what they're called yesterday, and I've already forgotten. Excuse me. Okay, so we need to have both the light on and that going. See? I'm going to say my favorite's either the grav shifters or actually I really like the RGB converters. I thought I kind of like adding the third color into the mix. I was supposed to wait, no, it's not over yet because I can teleport back. But I probably was supposed to take a fan. Can I take... Wait, does that one have a fan? That one doesn't have a fan, so no, I'm not supposed to take one, I think. Use teleporters and grab shifters. Teleporters are pretty cool, too. Teleporters are like clones, though, for me, in that they seem kind of too powerful, almost, so that the puzzle design has to become a little bit more complex in order to, like, accommodate for it. I don't know if that makes sense. What the fuck is this? Okay, so we need... Wait, what? Oh, we need a spare fan. I think. I think we need another fan to come up here. Okay, so we take the box back, though. That's definitely step one. Take this teleporter. Any fans in chat? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. And we put this on here. And we send it. Send it over. And now we just need to accumulate fans. We need this and that. We need to take this one, that one, put it back, go back, this one, drop, oh wait, no, drop, go. Oh, no, wait, there's another step. Oh, I need the box. God damn it. Whee. Whee. Okay, that one was pretty easy.
I could not accept
the box step. Very important step.
Her body was destroyed, obliterated. But we're more than just a body. We're a pattern.
I'm
melody
stuck. Do I need to... Is it shallow?
Somewhere, somehow, that melody still existed. I just couldn't believe that it didn't. I refused.
All shallow? Okay, good. Oh, then I... Okay, interesting.
In some ways, it broke me. But
or Cornelius.
Not every obsession has to be fought, you know. The easy way isn't always the right one.
Right. Cornelius trying to bring Miranda back somehow. I wonder if he's going to succeed. I like how Patches says any fans in chat, and there's just like dead silence. There's absolutely no response to that. No fans of Brungo or Ognarb in this chat. I agree. Me neither. On the first day of Brungmas, my true love gave to me a medium-sized blue hoodie. If I got a blue hoodie every Christmas, you would be seeing more than the same two every time, let me tell you. Five buttons pressed. Is that another step in the 12 Days of Christmas, Dronin, that you're going for? Okay. South 2. Wah, wah, wah. For Brungo's trolling. Okay, we're going a little bit out of order here. First day of Christmas, then the 5th day, then the 4th day. I guess that's in order, going 5 to 4. Shouldn't it be 4 Brungo's Brungen? Isn't that like the usual? Oh yeah. Oh, there's like rain coming to the desert. It's like overcast. That's kind of cool. I like that. Where are we going? This way. But yeah, isn't the general like format for the 12 Days of Christmas that it's like X wires Ying? You know what I mean? X nouns verbing. What are the giant spiky things? What do you mean, this giant spiky thing? This is the tower for this area. All the areas have their own unique tower. How does that work for geese? Or rings? Well, the 5 golden rings is the one that breaks the mold, which is why you have to say it in a completely, like, different, what's the word, melody, right? And then for the geese, I forget what geese even says. Or lords. 4 lords a-lording. 3 lords a-lording, I think. Or maids. 8 maids a-mating. I don't know what the numbers are. I'll be honest, I don't know any of the lyrics to, Is lyrics the right word for 12 Days of Christmas? Lyrics doesn't seem appropriate. It's not like it's a fucking, like... I don't know. Spotify track. Oh god, I should look at the things. It's not like it's a song or anything. Well, it's not, right? It's like a old song. It's not like a song that someone wrote ever, right? It's just kind of a song that's been appeared out of the ether of human history with no known author. Lyrics is correct. I know lyrics is correct, but it doesn't feel right. And a partridge in a pear tree. There you go. And a partridge partridging. Second day in Brungmas, my true love guide to be 2 hair flips flipping. Have I ever flipped my hair? Aside from that one time. Okay, I should start looking at this puzzle instead of just mumbling about Christmas or whatever. So, what is our goal? We need to get a blue light over there. Is that where the exit is? No. Wait. There's nothing here. Oh! Oh, okay, okay, right, yeah. We need to get... Okay, so we need to get a blue light over here. There's our inverter. So we need to invert this red. Yeah, the words to it sound better. The words sound better than lyrics, so I think you're correct on that. We get our inverter, and then we can open that. The words are the words, and the words are the world, and the world of the words. There is no world without the words, because the words are the world of the words. I think that's what Elohim says. So... Okay. So I can get this... I could obtain this box. What's the box for? What's the dealio with the box? The box lets me have both the inverter and the grav shifter out at the same time, right? That's what the box does? So am I right in that it's relatively straightforward achieving the box on this side? We just need to place it here. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words. The words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in the absence of space. Repeat. I've never got to the point where he said repeat. I've never heard that repeated. Okay, so the problem here is that once I'm on the other side, I need the grav shifter. I need to change where the grav shifter is pointing. Right, okay. That's a problem. Wait. Oh no. Wait, what the hell? Why is that? Huh? Am I done? Why is this still closed? Oh, this is... Oh, it's a Switch. I can only have one... Oh, it's a Nintendo Switch. Okay. So... How do I do that? I see. Gate makes more sense. I need to have this on the other side, and then I need to flip it. Yeah. Okay, so we do it like this. This needs to be over there. Okay. Oh, wait, but then it won't... This doesn't actually connect, though, does it? Oh, shit. Wait. No, this doesn't work, because it's going the wrong way. I can't pull it back. I need to pull it... Oh, no. Hold on. This is fine. I just have to move it. To, like, here. Yeah. Okay. So that's one thing. Now, the other thing is, I need to get over there. The problem is I need to change the grav shifter, which implies to me that I need to get... I need to get the grav shifter over there? How can I get the grav shifter over there if the only way I have of crossing from here to there with an object is with the grav shifter, and the grav shifter can't shift itself? I feel like that's not an option. Oh, I'm dumb. No, I'm not. I'm not dumb. No, I definitely need to change the grav. I need to have the grav shifter over there because I need to be over there, and then I need to pull this thing out over here in order to switch the gate. So how do I get grav shifter here? An excellent question. I wonder if I'm supposed to actually use the box. I mean, I haven't really used the box properly. I've just used it to swap out for the inverter, which doesn't sound correct. I used the box first to... what? To have the grav shifter up on this fan? Does that accomplish anything? Well... This music is very pleasant. This music is sleepy. Not good for solving hard puzzles. Huh. I forgot I can jump on this on my own without the grav shifter, but I don't think it's particularly relevant. I need to somehow have the grav shifter on the other side. I'm like almost certain that's part of the equation, is I need to have the grav shifter on the other side. EP, I'm a little bit of an EP guy, if I can borrow a phrase from the people significantly younger than I. Not significantly younger, but somewhat younger. I have an idea. I don't know if it works. I don't currently have an idea, but I'm working on it. First of all, I should double check. This fan isn't detachable, right? Okay, it's not, right? I figured. So let's say I feel like the box and the fan have to be more relevant than I've used them so far, which is very little, right? So if I have the box up there on the fan, this is in between the two things. It's in between the two grav platforms or grav walls, which means I can't actually use the grav shifter to snag the box. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is this maybe this is a mechanic that I'm just unaware of. Hold on. Oh, I think it is, isn't it? Stop being able to move with any inputs in this level? Oh no, why? Just because the game crashed? You'd like to know for science? I think I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's how you get a grav shifter to pull itself. Okay. Okay. Good. Interesting. That's basically like the core mechanic that I needed, because now we can go do the thing. You trapped yourself in a grab field that wouldn't let you go? Oh no. Could you at least reset? Or did it do the thing where it didn't let you reset because you were technically falling or something? I had that problem for a while. I was almost stuck like that earlier. You could reset? Oh, okay. Still, an inconvenience to be sure. So we do this. Take that. We do this. Go up. And we are gaming.
At some point, Athena and I were so consumed by our obsessions that we stopped being able to communicate. We loved each other. But Miranda's ghost hovered over every conversation. That kind of grief annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again.
You put a pretty...
That's when I decided to go back.
Back to Jerusalem? You put a pretty brave face on over all of this, Cornelius, since no one seemed to suspect anything for however many hundred of years. You were stuck in the fetal position for so long, in the video game or in real life? Sometimes I feel like crawling into the fetal position myself. Sometimes you'll notice on stream, if I'm having a particularly bad time, I will subconsciously curl into an increasingly fetal position. This is one of your favorites? Okay. I got 10-ish minutes left on stream, so I don't expect to finish this. But I might. I may do. It is possible. We'll take a look at it. Choo-choo, I got in the train. Is that... Were you saying choo-choo because I was in a train, June? In the video game, when the grab field sucks you, you curl into a ball. Oh, do you really? Oh, there's like a third-person mode or something, right? Is that how you can tell? Oh. Ooh, thrust vector. Any fellows with a thrust vector here in chat? If I'm thinking in the right way, I can probably finish this. Okay, what do we have? Blue, red. Hello, the stream. I'm sorry to inform you, Ironhawk, but the has been disabled for a little while now. But hello, Ironhawk. How are you doing? Played the whole game in third person. Oh, I won't be disappointed by the name of the level. I am already not disappointed by the name of the level. 2 connectors? Is this all we have to work with? I think so. These are our objects. We have 2 connectors. When the grab field sucks you, Craigasm, Patrickgasm, Brungargle. Anything else? This lets us get up there. Where's the... Okay, the end goal is to get blue light over there. Where are our different lights? We have blue light here. We have red light there. We can actually connect blue to open the final force field, but of course we have to get up to there. Let's think about getting up to there. You like thrust vector? I enjoy thrust vectors as well. I'm a fan of a solid thrust, personally. Okay, so we need to get red lights that can go over both of here. Reminds you of one of the admin Gehenna puzzles. Oh god. Those were I thought those were an interesting way to be like the grand finale or whatever. Oh, what does this do? Let's find out. This one, it's not immediately obvious what it actually activates. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. It lets us walk up without needing to use the ladder, which means we can bring a different connector higher up. Okay. The thrust vector thrusts, that is what it's there for. I have it on good authority. That the thrust vector exists to thrust. Okay. Deal with this. So we need both red lights activated with one connector. Is there what angle actually makes that work? Is there an angle? No, because this one's really low. That's not good. Because we need... Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, here is said angle. Okay. So we can get pretty far. The problem now is we of course need to set one of them to go to blue. So we need this to be able to connect to red on its own. And then we need to set the one that goes down there to blue, which will remove this. I wonder why this extends. The fact that this extends makes me feel like I'm supposed to carry a connector up into like this area. Because I don't know why else, what other advantage this extension has over just using the ladder, right? The whole point of not just having the ladder is that you can't carry an object up with you with the ladder. But none of the angles from over here seem particularly useful. You know? Not to mention, this one is completely messed up. Did it help that it moves? Oh, you mean with the thing? Yes, that is helpful. The problem is that I need to get the red light to connect. Oh, I have a question. Can I see blue light from here? Oh, no, better question. Can I see blue light from here? From here, yes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Make a purple light. This might just be your strongest idea yet, Ironhawk. I have a theory. Oh god, I'm so sorry, I died. Okay. The theory goes like this. There he goes. Put that there. Then we take this. We take this over here. We reactivate this. Oh, fuck. With this. Maybe more like this. Go fast, 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 fast. That doesn't quite work. Where does make purple light come from? You've been seeing that for your own reasons, but other. Oh wait, is that a meme? Did Ironhawk hit me with a meme and I didn't even know? Oh my god. I've been memed upon. That's not quite clean. That's not quite close enough for me to think that that could be intentional, you know? I mean, I guess I could just let it go all the way out like this. It really almost works. Hold on. Oh, I'm over time, but I feel like I'm kind of close. Red and blue averages into purple. It's true. I can make a purple laser. No, I cannot make a purple laser in the game. At least not that I've seen. But in real life, I mean, there's nothing preventing you from making a purple laser. Ooh. What? For what purpose is... I haven't seen it in this game, but it's there. There's really a purple laser? Wait, what is the purple laser? Oh, is that an inverter on a green light? I swear I've tried inverter on a green light and it didn't do anything. Oh. Wait. No, never mind. That doesn't do anything. Wait, yes it does. Yes, it does. It does do something. It does do something. No, it doesn't. God damn it. What am I thinking? I'm doing a good job. Thank you, June. Thank you. Fuck. And this is... I can't grab this from here, I think, right? I should check. It's two absorbers connected to each other. Absorber? Wait. Oh, I did it. Wait, did I do it? I did what I was trying to do earlier, but it worked now this time, and it didn't work before. Wait, never mind. Wait. I did it? I don't think this quite is it. I don't think this is precisely it. This is the true purpose of the level? Yes. Tell me I can grab this from here. I can't grab it from here! God damn it. This is very fun, though. This is a fun level. Okay. I'm trying to think. I do think the idea is that from here, this reaches both of these, which means... But... it stays forward, which means that it's extended, which means that I can... grab the thing? Wait, what am I thinking? No, it doesn't make sense. Wait, yes! Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, okay. No, I have it. I have it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We're good. We don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about a gosh darned thing. Oh, whoops. Okay, wait, that's not quite ideal, though. Not really what I had in mind. Fuck! Okay, yes. 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 Attach that to there. Attach that to there. And then place this here. I guess we could also put it there. It probably wouldn't really matter. I don't know. Put this over here. We take this over. We connect that to that. Attach. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's not... I have to do it all over again. Because I placed it in slightly the wrong direction. Or do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All I have to do is put this down here. I'm over-fancifying it. There's no reason to do the move back thing. The move back thing is just fancy, but we're good because we can just do that, and then this. And this doesn't work. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Why did I think this was work? What am I missing? What am I missing that I thought? Oh, I know what I'm missing. No, I don't know what I'm missing. I don't understand. I think I think my head's entirely on the wrong place with this. I don't think I'm actually doing any of the steps right. Yeah. Because what I would need is... Oh, kind of get the gist of it, but not the how. I think I see, maybe. But I think I would have to kind of redo it. Okay, let me give this one more attempt. Wait. No, this is like backwards. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I have no idea. Oh, God. Okay. I'm over time, and I'm not close to solving this puzzle. I think I have to completely rethink it. So, in lieu of having work tomorrow and not spending 15 minutes completely redoing what I'm currently doing because I have no idea what's going on, I am going to find you all a raid. 07 to you as well, Commissar. Tune in next time for Thrust Vector, the sequel. Yeah, sadly, I could not quite get the correct thrust vector. It's a problem that a lot of guys face, so I'm going to, you know, do my best to not get down about it. I'm going to drop the Liam raid, because it's actually been a while since I raided him, like a week or so or something. Wouldn't it be funny if you redeemed Wheel of Ending when I'm ending anyway? That could be hilarious. That could be, I mean, you could do it if you want. Actually, I'd rather you didn't, because I kind of want to go to bed and I don't want to have to pull up the wheel. You'll be here tomorrow? Yeah. Nice seeing you then, or looking forward to seeing you then, Commissar. And thank you for hanging out, Commissar. And thank you for hanging out, Evie, and June, and Ironhawk, and Otter, and anyone else who's still lurking. I will be back tomorrow, wrapping up Talos 2 for sure. Absolutely going to be finishing the game. BB, have fun. Good luck. Good night, you two patches. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Happy Monday, and see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.